And there we go. All right. So we're playing Immortal Empires, as usual.
Sigma's will.
Oh, listen to that voice. The Emperor commands me. Makes me want to play Carl Franz. But no, we're playing Balthazar GELT today.
Empire's blessings, yes.
GELT gets +2 hero capacity for battle wizards, -50% upkeep for battle wizards. So if you want to do the thing where you you know, stack wizards to get income increases on your main settlement or whatever, I guess then he's the best one for that. But I don't know, it's not really that. I mean, it's, yeah, whatever. +10 armor for all armies. GELT gets some pluses for artillery and gunpowder units and stuff in his army. We get +2 recruit rank for battle wizards faction wide. -20% lore of metal spells for GELT only. And +10% missile strength for artillery units for his army. Nice. I like GELT. I like GELT. GELT's pretty cool. Alright, so we're going to play GELT. And we're going to get... So my kind of theme for my campaign is that I want to be allies with Belegar, and I want to help divest him from his troublesome hauntings. Poor Belegar's haunted by the ancestors of his angry uncles. He's just got a bunch of angry dwarfs hanging around with him, yelling at him, telling him he's not good enough all the time. So GELT likes to dabble in a bit of necromancy. So GELT's going to take them off his hands. I'm not really too worried about endgame, but what I was thinking was, if we're going to go for like the hero, if we're going to go for the hero stealing theme, we may as well do Vermintide and get the Vermintide army as well. So we can just put the Vermintide. So the Vermintide's the Skaven endgame. We just put it on 25%, so it's as weak as possible. I think that gives them like two armies or something. Like, that's not very powerful. And we'll put it on early as well. So we don't need any warning. Put it on. I reckon it'll take about 15 turns, maybe 17 turns to get around, to get the steal the first lot of heroes from Belegar, get around to Vlad and pretty much start wiping out Vlad. Maybe another 10 turns to wipe out Vlad. So I reckon turn 25 we should be ready to do the hero quest. There was a hotfix today, yes. I'll have a look at that in a second. Yeah, cool. All right, cool. Yeah, I may as well. I've got a link to the hotfix in the description down below, but I can. But yeah, I'll put a link here as well. There's hotfix. What is it? 4.2.2. All right, cool. Yeah, so there's I'll just pop the I don't know if we need to really go through the hotfix. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there was anything in there that made me overly excited, but I remember thinking it was, you know, good. There was some good stuff in there. But the main thing I'm always looking for when there's a hotfix or a patch is, you know, if there's anything that's going to be exciting enough to make me want to replay a faction that I haven't played for a while. So that's kind of what I'm looking out for when I have a look at these things. But yeah, so I'll just quickly read through visual adjustments to Satang. Fixed a crash that would only... Oh, yeah, that one's a good one. Fixed a crash that could occur during sea encounters. So we've been talking about that a bit in the last few streams. We've had a few crashes on sea encounters. Some people are saying they don't even do sea encounters anymore because they crash too much. So it'd be really interested to see if that fixes all sea encounter crashes, or if, you know, we still get some sea encounter crashes, or what's going on. But anyway, that's you know, that's a big one, because yeah, that was definitely coming up a lot in my games. Like I had at least 3 sea encounter crashes recently. Various griffins have grabbed a slice of the apple kuchen cake and are no longer shrunken on the campaign map. Okay. Replaced, this is another decent one. Replaced assault unit. So there's certain characters have an ability called assault unit that just damages 1 unit of the enemy army, and I don't know what the point of that was. It just seemed like a crapper version of assault units. Assault units is the good one, you know, that damages a whole bunch of units in the enemy army, and you know, so yeah, so basically they've changed every hero that does assault unit to make them do assault units, and they've just got rid of assault unit apparently. So yeah, that's cool, and that's actually interesting. That's something that was just being chatted about in I don't know, I guess I'm not supposed to talk about that, but anyway, whatever. Anyway, it seems like that was a pretty quickly, like, I feel like the idea of that, for that change only came up fairly recently and got fixed really quickly, so that was cool. So yeah, River Trollhake, Skin Coracles, Empire Battle Wizards, which we're going to have a lot of, Necromancers, Glade Captains, Vlad von Castellan as a hero, Frost Maidens, and Iridescent Horrors will now all do assault units. Although to be honest, I don't really use assault units, which is the good one. I don't really use it that much, except for Black Orcs, if I'm playing as what do you call it? Because Black Orcs have that extra ability. Like they have the blue line that everybody has. They have the trait that you can get from doing assault units that gives you extra 10%, and they also have another yellow line unique trait that gives them another 10 or 15%. So they just do heaps of damage when they're doing their assault units. But yeah, so other units, I don't know, I don't really use it too much. But yeah, but anyway, there's no more assault unit now. It's just assault units, which is the good one. Fixed an issue with changelings. Trickster cults would be revealed when an army, including enemy armies, retreats from a pre-battle involving the changeling. So that's cool. Melee units now have a bit time. Oh yeah, so they nerfed Catter and Sled a bit. Melee units now have a bit of an easier time pinning down Catter and Sled. Catter and Sled can now be more reliably targeted by missile weapons. Doesn't specifically say. I assume they just reduced the mass of Catter and Sled. I don't know. Maybe there's a units part at the end or whatever. Can now be more reliably targeted by missile weapons. So I guess they made the hitbox bigger. Fixed specific issue where legendary heroes would not spawn if the army they were intended to spawn at, usually the faction hero, was in a settlement that was under siege. They've also noticed some other cases where legendary heroes fail to spawn for some reason. They're looking into those. But yeah, so currently if you are under siege now, then we should still be able to get our legendary heroes even while we're under siege, so that's cool. Hi everybody, by the way. Curious not name miscrypt. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care about that sort of stuff too much. Like if it's like real obvious or whatever, but yeah. But I mean, I feel like, I don't know. I guess it's hard to know if it's not like if you're, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know how offensive it's going to be to other people, but like I don't know, there's lots of words that, you know, get used in different languages and in different situations and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it offended somebody, so. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't really notice any offensive names in the elf roster, but yeah, I guess there must have been one. Fixed Vlad and Isabella not being able to scout. Oh, scouting ruins are so frustrating, like so unsatisfying now. Like I'll let everyone criticize those old ruins. Well, some people criticize those old ruins what are puzzles that we used to have. I thought they were cool, and they were better than nothing. They were a lot better than nothing. That was basically my thing. Like, maybe they weren't cool. Maybe only I liked them. I don't know, but they were definitely better than nothing, I think. And getting a reward from them was better than getting nothing. It's so disappointing when you just scatter around and you just get nothing every time now. But oh. Fixed Vlad not spreading growth as a hero. Celestial Lions are now a high threat target. Satang now causes terror and fear. Cathay technology Yin Hex. You love those puzzles? Yeah, I love those puzzles too. Oh well. What else we got? Yin Hex displaying melee units tooltip despite only applying to ranged units. Arachnic Spider Claw can now equip Spider Banner Magic Standard. Beastman Advanced Recruitment Horde buildings now appear correctly in their own group. Fixed an issue with Bretonian Lords where the unit cards are not matched through. Well, Drazina now flips a coin. Fixed an issue with Sister Twilight Quest Battle where Herdstone could be manually targeted and destroyed by ranged units. Okay. Caravan Master skills that modify encounters are now calculating correctly. Fixed Dryker not receiving the Stolen Power trait when unlocking Coadal. I don't really play Dryker that much, so I don't know what that is, but I'm sure that's frustrating for Dryker players. Fixed instances of Heinrich Kemmler's portrait being extremely wide. Fixed Ulrika Magdova being too zoomed out. 3D portal for Chaos Lord won't focus on blah blah. Is there anything else interesting in here? Kislev's red skill line creatures of the land now correctly states that it applies to Frostworm units. Bretonian Vow Pledge campaign can now be completed when reinforcing, not just by the main army. Added the missing Chaos War Shrine mount to Sorcerer Lord of Zeech Metal. Chaos Sorcerer and Chaos Sorcerer Lord of Zeech Metal now correctly have the Prismatic Plurality skill instead of Evasion. Lizardman Exotic Animals resource ability, resource building now affects Troglodons. Lizardman Exotic Animals resource building has a hidden effect reducing recruitment costs. This effect is now visible. Ixoatl Landmark building Blessed Incubator now also affects Feral Troglodon and Dreadsaurian. Man, I'm saying Troglodon. Every time I say Troglodon, it kind of makes me want to play Oxyotl so I can get that Troglodon mount that you get. When using the MS store version of Dave reprocessing campaign no longer brings fix the camera clipping into terrain intro cutscene in Grombrindle's quest battle Runehelm of Zufbar. Oh, I think I remember that. Actually, yeah. It's like you're watching this epic cutscene and there's this epic music and you're just like zooming through the ground and you just can't see shit. You're just like, all you can see is like the rock, you know? Yeah, so that's cool. It's been a while since I actually did that, but I think actually I remember last time I did that, it was just, you were like, what's going on? I'm just looking at the ground the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, so they had to change one of the high elf names because it was named after someone bad or something. Please keep sharing your insights with us on the community. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if anyone thought that they were like secretly putting references to Hitler in the fucking high elf name generator or some shit because, you know, CA were, you know, Hitler fans or something, then that would be, you know, newsworthy, you know. If there's just some name that, like a random name that happened to be the same as some random name from some evil character, you know, whatever, like, you know, whatever. It's cool that it's fixed, but it's not like, I don't feel like it's news or anything. But, you know, maybe it's more interesting to you guys. All right, well, that was it. So yeah, so basically for me, the two highlights are just the fix the crashes, hopefully, with the sea treasures, so we don't have to be afraid of doing sea treasures anymore. And oh, what was the other thing? And the other thing that they said right at the start. Oh yeah, and I replaced the assault unit with assault units. So yeah, they're both good changes, and lots, and a whole bunch of little things, which is good just to do their housekeeping, get all that stuff, fixed up.
Might and magic are mine to command.
Oh yeah. Might and magic. All right, so yeah, so the plan for this campaign is basically, I guess we still want to save the empire and all that, but mainly that's Karl Franz's job, right? Karl Franz is responsible for the empire. We're loyal to Karl Franz, so we'll help him out, but I'm not trying to become the emperor of the world or anything. We're playing as Balthazar GELT. We're more interested in gaining power, gaining power for ourselves. So how we're going to do that primarily in the short term is we're going to be best friends with Belagar, and we're going to try and steal his we're going to try and steal his ghost heroes so that Balthazar GELT can use his necromantic powers
Now,
to get control of the ghost dwarfs.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Grab this, may as well grab this hero as well.
They'll be marching, all right.
What? I am ready.
You feel like they're starting to act like they care about Warhammer again? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. And I mean, I hope that that's what they're trying to do, is to demonstrate that they do care about Warhammer, and yeah, it feels better. I was just thinking about that today, actually. It doesn't,
I shall be victorious.
I don't know. I don't feel like I'm back up to those hype levels that I was at when Warhammer 2 was in its heyday and the DLCs were rolling and everything seemed amazing and everything. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, wait and see how the next DLC happens, I guess. And but yeah, I don't quite feel as pumped as I did during Warhammer 2 days. But I'm hoping that the next DLC is going to be solid and give us yeah, good vibes for the future. Hey SG, how you going, buddy? All right, what do we got here? This looks like a pretty pathetic little army. It's funny how some of these starting battles are epic fights for survival, and other ones are just completely perfunctory. Hey, Bad Miracles coming in with the traditional gifted Mercy the Mad sub. Thanks so much, man. You're a legend. I really appreciate the support. We'll chuck you into the role of glory. I think we've got an Empire captain with your name on it. Morning. All right. But yeah, it's funny how some of these starting battles are just really rough, and then some are just, no big deal.
Awaiting orders.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Ready for war! Great cannon!
Yeah, we've got Great Cannon as well. All right, put the Great Cannon over there.
Mortar! Ready to fire!
I am supreme.
Ready! Moving now!
By Ulrich's will.
GELT's Vanguard deployment.
For war.
Vanguard deployment. Oh no, that's his Outriders. Sorry. GELT's Vanguard deployment. I don't know.
Ready to serve! Take it!
Guess he's just got Vanguard deployment. I don't know. Yeah, good point. I don't know.
Formation! March!
All right, we're inside of the mortar range, so I might just chuck a
The Empire endures. Moving faster.
Yeah, he's gonna laser me a little bit, which is not that much fun. I'm just gonna make sure those.
Balthazar GELT.
The Empire endures! By Ulrich's wrath! Sigma guides us! Outriders! No lingering!
Moving now!
Alright, cannons coming in there.
Sir!
These guys should be shooting.
Take the ground!
These cannons aren't going to shoot. This thing they're arcing over the top.
Keep your head down, men!
Lord of metal!
Alright, we'll just slow these guys down again. Hopefully that'll like make them shy away.
They'll never move again.
No, not really. Sometimes you can use his AoEs to sort of hold the enemy back.
Ready for war! We obey! We obey! Sigma calls!
Bow before me!
Marina, guide our aim! Move out! We obey! At speed!
Go! Feel my power!
Quick march! Captain of the Empire!
Just trying to keep these guys milling around a little bit so we can shoot them with the crossbows a little bit more.
I am master of trouble!
Soldiers of the Empire! Formation march! For the Warhammer! To battle! Swordsmen! By Ulrich's wrath!
By my will alone!
Now! To battle! Yes, sir! Quickly! For Heldenhammer! We are Sigma's heirs! Now! For friends! Great cannon!
Alright, watch out for these friendly fire on these cannons.
By noon, ready! Outriders! Great cannon!
Fallen staff!
State troops ready! Crossbow ready, General! Formation, march!
Yeah, I don't know. Is that new? Did they just add Vanguard to GELT? Just a stealth buff to GELT given in Vanguard? I don't know.
Great swords!
Yeah. I mean, I guess you would want it definitely later on. You would probably want it so you can be flying around with his Pegasus, dropping spells on him kind of quicker. But
Is our guilt!
no, it wasn't in the patch notes.
For Heldenhammer! They'll never move again!
Awaiting orders! Sigma guides us! Crew to cannon!
Which always to get as many kills as possible in that first battle. We can't get replenishment of these guys obviously because they're green skins, but right. Yeah, it's funny. Like I never really I saw a conversation about it recently, and I never really thought about it, but I was just like, yeah, what is the point of assault units? Is it just meant to be a crapper, like assault unit just meant to be a crapper version of assault units? Like that's what I sort of thought. It was meant to be just a bad version of assault units that you get as a sort of consolation prize. Mortar got killed by the enemy spellcaster shooting it with these wire lasers.
For the Emperor!
But yeah, so I reckon we should be able to get around, steal the first army from Belagar, and then get back up into Vlad's back line by about turn 15 to 17. That's sort of my plan, and hopefully the Empire is not totally fallen apart by that stage. And yeah, I want to like maybe try to Maybe we could try to steal some of the Elector count weapons, you know, but not actually take over, but not actually wipe them out. Kind of like what we were doing last time when we were playing Carl France. So we can like, so we basically like take over the capital and get the Elector count seat, but then we sell the capital back to the original faction again so that they don't get wiped out. And then if Karl Franz wants to confederate them all, then we just let him have it. And then that frees up GELT to, you know, be an adventurous lad and get around the map collecting powers rather than having to sit around and protect the carcass of the Empire.
By the comet, I am the supreme patron.
Never made the distinction between them. Yeah, that's no, they're two different skills. But yeah, I thought I never really looked into it. I just sort of just never really used it because I thought it was not really very useful. But yeah, I sort of always assumed that maybe assault unit did more damage to one specific unit, whereas assault units did more overall damage, but spread amongst a bunch of units. So maybe that was what was meant to be the point of it, but in practical terms, you know, it was useless. You never really use it. There might be some sort of edge case where it could, you know what I mean? But anyway, I'm not even sure what the point of it was, but yeah, I guess they got rid of it. They probably looked at their, it's actually, I wonder how that decision-making process actually went. I wonder if it was like they, you know, it got brought up in conversation or whatever, and then they looked at their internal stats and they're like, oh yeah, no one has like ever used an assault unit. It's like it's been only been used by 0.01% of players. So they sort of like, because I assume they don't really make changes based only on people's opinions, but if they get an opinion that seems pretty clear cut and then they've got in-game stats that backs up that opinion, then you know, then it's something easy to fix. Yeah, that's right. No, half the time you wouldn't be able to see the half of the units that you wanted to target. Yeah, he's definitely got Vanguard deployment. Don't know. Guess it's just his thing. It's just how he rolls. Yeah. See, when you got gunpowder units, it's all about trying to get those lines of sight. I think we might want a great cannon in the middle because there's a slight little bump here that makes it so this is almost flat. Whereas like if we go in this depression here, we might not be quite good.
We are steadfast. Ready for war. Listen up! The Empire endures! Crossbowmen! The Empire endures! Crossbows ready, General!
Ready for war!
Outriders!
See to it!
Oh, right. Thanks, Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny solved it. Elector count of Solent gives you Vanguard. That makes sense. What's better, Twitch chat or YouTube? I find YouTube chat easier to read because it just seems a little bit less busy. But I feel like Twitch chat's more like fun. Perhaps. Hey Basto, welcome aboard. Yeah, these guys, these Outriders just, they don't really like being in melee much at all. It's you on both? Yeah, no, that's the way to do it, isn't it? Thank you for the double views.
Swordsmen for the Emperor!
Much appreciated.
Soldiers of the Empire! Formation march! Quick march!
The Empire endures!
Oh yeah, nice mortar shot there.
Swordsmen! No! Great swords! Quickly! Outriders! Taking position!
Balthazar GELT!
Swordsmen! Sigmar calls! Standing by! Cannons fire! Outriders! Sigmar!
Ready for war! They'll never move again!
Sigmar! Steady, men! Yes, General! We obey! The Empire endures! The Empire endures!
Whoa! Right, let's. Oh, actually, we can keep going forward, but just aim at stuff that we're not.
For Heldenhammer!
It's not right where our guys are.
Sigmar calls! Attack!
Armor melts!
No lingering! Outriders! We serve the Emperor! Ready, sir!
All right. Can't wait to see what they do with the Empire Captain and General in Thrones of Decay. Yeah, I wonder if we should. So we're gonna get. Oh yeah, so we're gonna get a new. Wait up. So we're gonna get a new generic hero and a new generic lord and a new legendary hero and a new legendary lord. Was that that's pretty much the new standard, wasn't it? Did we decide? See, I'm not sure what sort of new generic hero that we'll get. Maybe engineer could be cool. Sigma's balls. Yeah, Empire Engineer, maybe, yeah. That seems like the next most iconic kind of character type that we haven't got listed. I wouldn't mind an Empire Engineer General as well. There was a series of books about empires, an Empire General that was an engineer. Can't remember what it's called. Magnus Ironblood was the character. I used to always name all my Huntsman Generals Magnus Ironblood.
You summon me.
All right. So, so we're gonna just recruit as many units as we can,
The Wild makes warriors.
including extra heroes, extra lords to give us more units, because you know lords are also units. I won't do global recruitment because it's a bit expensive.
Do not waste my potential. The nation calls.
No way they'll pass up on the Clockwork Horse. I don't know if I'm that interested in the Clockwork Horse. Oh, Bastamate subscribed with Prime. Oh, thanks a lot, Bastamate. You're a legend. I don't even know if I'm going to recruit any grenade launchers anytime soon. But we can always hope.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. I am ready. Are you?
Do I want to get experience? Not really. I want magic. I think. Oh. Yeah, I want magic. Actually, there's no point in recruiting there. We may as well recruit in
Let us begin.
GELT's army. Hey, I'm going to use archers this time around as well for the start. I'm going to try and replace them as soon as possible. But I just thought archers are going to be good for this first siege, and they'll be good against the ogres. So we'll yeah, we'll use some ogres. I mean, we'll use some archers. Growth, assembly line, small arms. I think just more shootingness is what we want for GELT's army. And yeah, I guess we'll go for growth. And this one, oh sorry, no, we're going for local recruitment capacity.
Awaiting orders.
So we can get, next term we can recruit again and get more units. Also, we want to try and
What?
hit up all of our colleagues.
So, greetings. All you survey are loyal to me, so I advise caution with your next word.
Is Kazrak still like a problem? And I'm kind of thinking about declaring more on Kazrak. How much money do we get for it? 1,000 gold. How about we'll wait? I won't. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll wait and we'll do it if we need the money. If we if we run out of money, we can always just do it then.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now,
Fine. The Empire.
yes. Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
Right. What?
Surely an agreement will be reached. For our
Trade
involved
with
sons of
Sterling.
Sigmar.
How much we get without trade? With trade, 79. I feel like without trade is better for us, really, in the short term.
Empire's blessings. Yeah.
Sigma's will. All right. Yes.
We could probably declare war on some factions, but yeah, like I said, I might just wait, and if we need the money, then we'll do it. Usually destroys Midland and then dies in my campaigns. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been feeling like. He's not like a massive problem. Yeah, I don't worry about the tech tree engineers guild, if that's what you're talking about, because I feel like you get like right now it's 100%, from 100% to 10%. 110 seems like a pretty big amount, but then once you've got, like, you know, 5 students, then it's 150 to 160, so it's less valuable, you know. Once you got more students, like, do you know what I mean? So it gets like, like the 10% gets less and less valuable as you go on. And also, if you think about it, 10% faster, so just say this one 5 turns, right? 10% faster means it'll have no effect on that. It'll still take 5 turns. 5 turns, 5 turns, all of these will still take 5 turns. And then 12 turns, 10% of 12 turns is over 1 turn, right? But we're going to do 5 turns, and then we're going to do 7 turns, and 10% won't increase either of those by 1 turn. So, you know what I mean? It just doesn't do anything. So yeah, so I don't know, I used to sort of think about it, but now I'm like, nah, I disregard it completely now. But yeah, these skills here are okay, I guess. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like, yeah, no, I feel like for this particular run through, I just want to get my guns firing faster. But yeah, I mean, every little bit helps. But yeah, I used to sort of think, oh, I'm missing out by not taking that extra 10% technology early. But yeah, then I kind of decided, nah, it doesn't really make that much difference, if anything. Like it might save you 1 turn sometime, maybe. You know, like it's not like a huge thing. All right, so we're recruiting. So yeah, so basically recruiting here and here, and we've recruited an extra lord as well. Hopefully this is going to work out. And oh yeah, electromech. So we just want to save our influence for now until we get at least 1,000. And yeah, so GELT is the elector count of Solent, which does in fact give him Vanguard deployment. Thanks, here's Johnny for that mystery solved. Yeah, that's right. That's right. The 5 turns that you took to research the 10%, it'll take you like 30 turns to replace that at least. Yeah. No. So I've done a couple of runs of this before. I think we actually did this is the second time I've done a Balthazar GELT stealing and Grand Heroes campaign. But I don't know what, I think I was dissatisfied with it last time, but I think maybe the reason why I was dissatisfied last time is because I couldn't get them early, but I've got a different philosophy this time because there's a bit of RNG. Basically you can get them real early. Like if we're lucky, we'll steal our first hero on turn like 9. But I don't want to just steal one hero. I want to keep that alliance going with Belegar and keep Belegar alive, and just over the course of the campaign, just eventually steal all of his heroes. Excuse me. So yeah, so I think last time I got demoralized because I wasn't able to steal his first hero like really fast. Whereas this time I'm like, you know, I'm aware that it's a bit of an RNG. If we get the first one on turn 9, then that would be cool. But if we don't, that's fine.
How to proceed?
The Empire.
Praise be to Sigma.
Do not waste my potential.
What orders?
I am ready. Are you?
Okay, so I just want to get as much movement as we can out of GELT.
Ready to serve. Ever onward.
I'm just gonna have this guy sit here and recruit 4 more archers there. I'm gonna have this guy come up to the front of Fort Sol, which is there.
All right.
So it's as far as you can get and still be able to recruit out of Fort Sol. And blah blah. And we can just get one more lord here as well. Oh yeah, nobles are always good to have.
Arch-Lector, praise be to Sigma. Your word is my command. Honored to serve. I will do anything for Sigma.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Alright, cool. Will I rush Vlad? I'm not, well, it depends what you mean by rush Vlad. I'm gonna hit Vlad, I reckon, about turn 15. So I'd say well, it depends what you mean by rush Vlad, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen Legend. I think Legend does a Vlad rush. I haven't seen his stream where he does it, so I'm not really sure how he does it, but the way I prefer to take out Vlad is to wait till you got 2 full stacks and then just take 2 full stacks in and steamroll him. But yeah, I don't know. So, I mean, maybe normally that would be a bit of a waste of time because what are you going to do while you're waiting for the 2 stacks to build up? Normally, like I start off with Karl Franz, I take out Kazarak and Festus. By this time, I've got 2 stacks probably, and then I come in and take out Vlad. When I'm playing as GELT, yeah, what we're going to do is basically we're going to do a loop-de-loop around here and come back up and go in there. By that time, we should have 2 stacks. So I think that should be pretty, yeah, Pretty cool. I don't think we'll need to, like, I don't think we need to rush Vlad. I know, we'll see how we go. Like, but yeah, like, it seems like I've done this a couple of times and it seemed to work fine. And it seemed like it should normally work fine. So I don't know, I wanted to do a live one just to, you know, check again to see if it actually works and show you guys as well.
Sigma's will. All right. Yes.
So, approach and make...
So be it.
Sigma's
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now what brings you here with us?
Empire's blessing. All right. Yes.
Ha!
All right. Yes. Sigma's will.
I feel like we can definitely declare war on the Black Pit tribe. Like, they're not going to come over here, are they? Well, they're not going to get wiped out immediately anyway, so I guess we can wait.
The Empire.
All right.
So,
Redhorn tribe, yeah, I'm not sure. We could probably declare war on them as well.
Yes.
Just thinking who we can get money from.
Sigma.
Anad.
yet the Empire.
Oh yeah, we could declare war on the scaling. They're really far away. Maybe I should just do that now, just for...
But my time is short.
Like, mark my words, now the scaling will march across the entire land, across the entire emperor, and come after me.
So, who calls?
All right. Yes.
Onward.
Just checking the
unceasing.
checking the political landscape. Okay, yeah, so I want to go to war with Disciples of the Maw, but I'm not sure if I want to give them too much forewarning. But yeah, so I'm not going to go into a war against Border Princes. We can go to war against Templehof. Templehof are nothing. Even though I'm going to declare war on Vlad later, we may as well tax him. May as well tax him a little bit, and that will that won't make us any enemies in the Empire. Like, everyone hates Templehof, so that'll help us make friends.
Huntsman General.
Is the Empire your favorite faction? One of my favorites, yeah. Slap the Orcs and Norska. Yeah, well, ideally I don't want to even spend resources fighting them. I just want to get the free money. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it depends on the day. Sometimes Dark Elves are my favorite. Sometimes Empire. Yeah, it just depends. I like the whole game. I like lots of factions.
Yes.
Huntsman General. Covering ground.
Let us begin. Pick up the pace. Moving off.
Huntsman General.
All right.
Ready.
So I got a full 20 stack. And we'll
I go where the winds howl.
force march that right in there. So he's as close as he can possibly be to that. Then we could so we're gonna bring this guy up.
Of Sigma. Following Sigma's path.
And we could like send this guy or this guy back back to recruit in Solent if we want to get even more troops. Which wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea, but if we did that, then they wouldn't be able to get into this fight
Huntsman General.
next turn.
Quicken your stride. On the trail.
True servant of Sigma.
So I might just keep the one
Guided by
here
Sigma.
and grab another 3 more archers. We can change this one to growth now. In since Warhammer 3, they switched out. Belegar starts down here in Karak Buftar now. Zaraksil, sorry. Alright. So yes, I think we're all set. So this battle might be hard, but hopefully it should be pretty doable. To turn 5. Okay, so there's actually a bit of RNG here. So, and this is going to determine like basically where, yeah, he's got a barracks and he's got a money building. So the money building is worth a bit to the AI, but not as much as the barracks is worth. And when we take it, it's going to knock it down a level. So it's just RNG basically which one we get. So if we get the barracks, then that means we can probably get the alliance with Belagar straight away. But if we don't get the barracks, then we can't. Oh, we've got vision on Belagar now, so we can actually sell the war to Belagar before we go in.
Weighs heavy in my grip. Speak your words.
And we can also take the non-aggression pact with him now if we want to just get a little bit extra relations. We can also go to war with Crooked Moon Mutinous Gits, just if we want to get a bit of extra money, extra relations, but I don't think we'll need it. And it might be nice just not to have the extra complication of having that enemy over there. But if we, yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about him. I'm not that hesitant to go to war with him, but if we don't need to, then.
You summoned
All right, we'll siege with Balthazar GELT.
by the comet.
The men are keen.
I hope I can actually do this battle, because I guess we'll find out.
Huntsman General. Okay. Leave no one behind. Protector of the weak. Guided by Sigma. Yes. Camp and forage. By Sigma. Going forth. Huntsman General. Hunters. Orders heeded.
Yeah, I screwed up his movement
Serve Sigma.
somehow. Now he can't take the settlement. That's all right. Well, we can fix that later.
Champion of the faith. I live to serve the Emperor.
I shall be victorious.
All right.
No peace.
Yeah, I kind of
just
screwed up this
war.
movement here. We wanted to sort of... Yeah, it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's
I
okay.
am the supreme patriarch.
All right. Grudge Settler, melee attack, passive, blah, blah. This would probably be better on the captain, wouldn't it? Give him the Grudge Settler. Fireball. If we had a mount, that'd be better. They teased Skaven a few days ago for what?
Zogoth.
Oh, old world, right? Yeah, so we can actually auto resolve this now. But we will lose an entire army. And I feel like it should be pretty cheesable, this battle, because we've got so many archers. So we will fight it manually. I'm also going to back up the save. because if we wanted to, we can. So if you wanted to do this, you could what do you call it? You could like I've just backed up the save there. With the siege going. So if we fight this battle and we don't get the barracks, if you wanted to just do it as fast as possible, which I don't mind if we don't get it, but yeah, you could reload that save and then save scum the battle again to get until you get the barracks.
No peace. Just
Yeah, this particular map I find is not really that great for sieging, but this coffee's going down well. Refreshing. I think I might need to switch up my coffee regime. I think what I need to do is have 2 long blacks, 2 normal long blacks, and then a big pot of tea for the rest of the time. Like a couple of long blacks for the first half of the stream to get me charged up, and then just tea drink down. Age of Sigmar. Is there no Skaven in Age of Sigmar? I don't even know that. Alright, so reinforcements coming over here. Yeah, so I do like it. I like this attacking from here because you got no towers thing, but I hate this. I hate this area in here and stuff. Whereas this one over here, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like this tower, they abandon the walls really quickly usually. The All Blacks, I think you're thinking of. Oh, see you, Basto. All right, I'll try and find a unit of grenade cav for you. But if they die in the first battle, then don't blame me. Anyway, see you, buddy. My answer was a joke too. So, who's the real winner? I outsmarted you, Rico.
we are Sigmar's heirs.
Great cannon!
I can just always say everything that I said was a joke, and I can always, you know, that can be my get out of jail free card.
Soldiers of the Empire! Crossbow ready!
Yeah, I kind of hate archers, but I feel like they're going to be useful in this campaign, in this early game.
Yes.
So we'll see how we go. Actually, we should probably blow the doors open, hey?
Great cannon!
That'd be the way to go.
Outriders! By Ulrich's wrath!
Where's your penal regiment? Yeah, I don't know. I've been wanting to play this campaign for a while, but I wanted to wait a bit longer. So I was sort of playing the Skaven one to sort of put this off. But then, then I had to have a couple of days. I had to have a day off, and I don't know. I just felt like I'd lost the momentum with the Skaven campaign anyway, so I may as well just skip on to this one now. I was sort of thinking maybe I could go back to it, but I never really do. I never really go back to campaigns.
Quickly!
So I don't know.
Position!
I'll probably regret it when I want to play Rot again, and then I realize it's too early because I only just played him.
Conditions acceptable.
Oh, that door went down. I was like, was that one shot? Or was it 2 shots? Yeah, that's two shots now. It's going to take 4 shots to get it down.
Bounty
Oh shit. Alright.
Ready for war! Faster! Take the ground! Go! At speed!
Yeah, so they've already abandoned this tower. They've still got that one.
Swordsmen!
But I think they're about to abandon it.
Bow before me! They'll never move again.
A little bit of damage. I feel like our archers aren't really doing much damage.
Pick your targets! Outriders! By Golmaraz! Moving out, sir! Form a ring of steel! At speed! Spearman! Faith is my shield! I've arena, listen!
Maybe we'll just send the heroes in to make a blob. Do this the old-fashioned way.
Spearman! No lingering! Huntsman! On the hunt! Move!
I know. I love Free Company Militia. I always go Free Company, especially with GELT, just because I enjoy them so much more than archers. But I just thought, you know, just for something different, I'll do the Legend way. We'll go heavy archers, just for this first 15 turns, and then we'll try to convert into more of a like modern. Oh shit!
By Ulrich's will!
I was meant to send all of the lords in together, but the other two obviously were like nowhere near.
Take position! I'll ready the men!
Alright, just fucking stay there then, that's fine.
Sigma calls!
They got shot a little bit. That'll learn him.
Feel my heart!
Yeah, he's wasting my ammo.
Steady, men! Agreed! Attack! Awaiting your command!
I am master of Shannon.
Sir! All right!
Alright, now there's 3 on 1, I think we got him.
Ulrich's wrath on them! They'll never move again.
Huntsman! Fine!
For the Empire! On my command!
No.
Through the cannons!
This is a bit better now.
It's an order!
We wasted a fair bit of ammo. I think we're alright. That didn't work too well.
Ready for war!
All right, let's
Finding range, sir! Missiles at the ready!
let's send in
To battle!
a unit of archers.
For the Emperor! Move out!
Ready! I am master of Shabbat.
Nice fireball. Wonder if it would have been worthwhile trying to shoot the Orc Lord with my magic missile ability. This would have done like 500 damage. Might have helped a bit.
Whoa!
Alright, I think we've got a bit of a system going now. Pull their units in,
I speak
wreck them. Oh, what happened to this?
Die, orcs! They are using dark forces against Sigmar guides us! Shields up! Your artillery graph! Formation march! Take the ground! Ready! Missiles ready!
Alright, bring in another line.
The ground!
For the Corpse Emperor, indeed.
Go! Sir! Yes! We obey!
Haste gold magic.
You can die when we have the war! My orders stand! Cannons fire! We are Sigma's heirs! Listen up! Now! Crank that machine!
Feel my heart.
To battle! Yes, sir, quickly! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take position! Take the ground!
I am master of Shabbat.
Quickly!
What? Armor melts. For Heldenhammer!
This is... Should I just... Maybe I should bring my infantry in and stop screwing around with these archers. It seems like it's not really...
Quick march!
I mean, it's working, but it's...
Stop! Ah! We serve the Emperor!
Ready for war! They'll never move.
Sigma falls! On my command!
Sieges are grindy. Yeah, well, this one is for sure.
Taking aim! Yes, sir! Quickly! By Ulrich's wrath!
Yeah, I'm kind of purposely making it grindy because I want to.
Move up! Formation, move!
Don't want to.
Crew to cannons!
Because yeah, I don't want it to be like an all-out affair. I want to just kind of pick away at them.
Yes, sir! Moving now! Quick march! No lingering! Take position! The Empire endures!
Oh, look at that blob. Please let me get explosive damage on this. Oh, oh, that was orgasmic. Sorry. I'm a bit embarrassed about how much I enjoyed killing that blob.
Spearman! Moving now! Yes, sir! Quickly!
But that was a good one.
Sir! Ready!
Yeah, no, it wasn't so much about the value of the shot, it was just about the perfection of it. It was just like so much damage because they got caught in the corner. Is it wrong to eat cookies and eat an ice cream? Oh, cookies and cream ice cream at 8 AM while watching Mercy play Warhammer 3. Are you up early or up late? If you're up late, then it's fine. But if you're up early and you got to go to work afterwards, then I'd say no, it's probably up early. You're eating cookies and cream ice cream in the morning before work. Oh, you got the day off today. I guess it's, I mean, I guess breakfast cereal is pretty high in calories, isn't it? So maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Well, actually, I don't know if breakfast cereal is very healthy for you, though. Maybe that's not a good indicator of what you should be eating. I'm not a dietitian.
Sigma's heirs!
Take aim! Yes, General! Loaded, sir! Ready for war! Crossbowmen!
Are these guys not
range, sir.
firing back? There we go. Yeah, there's no point. I don't think there's any point killing more of them, really.
Fire!
That's fine. All right. Well, yeah, I thought we'd be able to cheese it. I mean, I hadn't actually fought it, but I thought you'd be able to cheese it pretty easily. And just, yeah, by just being careful and going in. Like, if there was an open field battle, it probably would have been a bit rougher. But yeah, obviously, you'd be able to, with the choke points and everything, you can having heaps of range like we did was pretty good. Oh, black coffee, yeah. I love black coffee with sweets as well. Black coffee, you know, unsweetened black coffee with like baklava, Turkish baklava, or is it Greek or Turkish, or maybe both? I don't know. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know about ice cream. I think ice cream is too cold for me. The coldness and the hotness of the coffee wouldn't go together. But I love cake in black coffee, or, you know, profiteroles, or just anything really sweet and then really bitter, like, you know, not bitter, but, you know, just good black coffee. Warm apple pie with ice cream, yeah, that's pretty good. I haven't got a bad word to say against warm apple pie and ice cream. Okay, so we're going to sack it. and we'll see what we get. So it's all luck whether we get the barracks or not. We got the barracks. Okay, good news. Okay, so yeah, so we can, what do you call it? We can occupy it with one of our other lords.
Champion of the faith.
Oh, he's got enough movement now. That's cool.
Arch-Lector.
So it knocks it, because it was tier 2 originally, and then we sacked it, it knocked it down to tier 1. If you occupy it after it's already been sacked in the same turn, it doesn't knock it down any further. We still get it with the barracks. Now we want to sell this region to Karak Izor. I mean to Clan Angrand. And we want to get a military alliance. And we want him to be at war with Scrag. So yeah, so if we just make a military alliance with him now, and then we declare war on Scrag afterwards, then he'll be pulled in automatically. We could sell the war to the border princes. They'd give us money to go to war with Scrag, but then we wouldn't be able to pull Belagar in. And we need to pull Belagar in so we can get allegiance points quests from him to fight Scrag on his behalf. Now, at this point, you can also do the region trading shenanigans if you want, but you need these two settlements to be worth about the same amount. So you can see that Karak Izor is worth 30 points more than Karabufta. Yeah, see, Karak Bufta's got a building in it, but it's obviously not a barracks. If that was a barracks in Karak Bufta, then we'd be able to trade them for roughly the same amount. It'd be like +5 or whatever if we have good relations with him and military alliance and stuff. So basically, then you could just trade back and forth and make infinite money. We could still do that if we want. We could just trade him for Karak Bufta as it is, then knock down whatever building's there, build a barracks there, and then the next turn trade it back for him, and then we could just start trading back and forth infinitely and just get infinite money. But the problem with doing that is that, well, we will be rich and that'll be great. Possibly might ruin your campaign a little bit if you just do it too much and you have like millions of gold. But the problem with that is that it'll put Belagar into a massive debt spiral, and then all of his enemies will probably kill him, depending on how much you do it. You can take like 5,000-10,000 off him, it's not going to probably kill him, but if you take like 200,000 gold from him, then he's going to be in debt for 200,000 gold for the next like 20 turns. He won't be able to build or recruit anything. So yeah, so we don't want to do that. Basically in this campaign we want to travel through the game with Belagar as our little buddy. We'll see whether we don't know yet whether he's going to be useful or not, but he's probably going to be a handicap. He's probably going to be a dead weight around our necks, but you know. Belagar's useless in every campaign. Well, he's going to be useful in this one campaign because he's going to give me free heroes, hopefully. We don't really need the trade agreement. Yeah, we get 4.5k off him that way. Yeah, we can't... Yeah, we can't quite get the military alliance and get Karak Bufta. We could sell it. We could just do the money thing, but yeah, we don't really want to do that. So we'll just take Karak Izor. We'll sell him Karak Izor in exchange for the military alliance and 4.5k. That is all we need right now.
I'll do it.
That gives us military access as well.
I am ready. Are you? On march.
Tracker of distinction.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Yeah, so all these guys are kind of delayed back here.
I serve Sigma.
You get another
Praise be to
3
Sigma.
more archers there. Yeah, probably give me a trade for free later,
General.
exactly.
The men are keen.
Yeah, if I didn't put those extra 3 units in there, we could have moved the other 4 back.
What orders?
All right. Quicken your stride.
Oh yeah, that's alright, we managed to return them.
On the trail.
Ever vigilant.
And
Warrior
this
of
one,
Sigma.
I guess we can respec him out.
I serve Sigma. By
Yeah, so
Sigma.
I need him.
Equipment check. Protector of the weak.
Now, we could wait to declare war, but it probably won't make any difference. I don't think we're going to be in a position next turn to be able to attack him. But just in case we are, I'm going to declare war now. And that'll pull Angron in to help us. And yeah, I don't know. We might have some pretty rough battles against Scrag, I'm not sure, but I don't know if any of these skills are actually any good against Scrag, really. Gehennas, I don't reckon will do much damage to Scrag's ogres. Searing Doom, I think, nah, that's not really going to do much damage to his ogres either, is it? Hold the line. Yeah, hold the line's always good. Yeah, I think transmutation, maybe that might do some damage to the ogres. Yeah. Also we could go for pistol core. Red line, yeah, I think that might be the most effective. Plague of Rust, yeah, we could already cast it though, but that would be get it quicker. Your missiles. Actually, yeah, I've overcasted Plague of Rush. I mean, not overcasted, but cheap and fast Plague of Rust might be the go. Metal shifting, yeah. Oh, I can't get hold line until level 6. Alas. We can do the horse thing with him later on, if we need to. Four turns. Alrighty, I think we are good. Oh, is there anything to do with border princes? Yeah, let's be friends with the border princes.
The hunter.
The Empire.
What?
All right.
At least the border princes are all just scoundrels and miscreants, but you know, at least they're not ogres. So hopefully we're going to get some allegiance ally missions against Scrag this turn, but I don't reckon he'll be in range for us to do anything. But maybe next turn. Oh yeah, maybe we should get an outpost. Oh no, actually there's no point having an outpost because I want to hey Lyric. Yeah, well somebody was saying that there was actually data mine stuff with Dogs of War as one of the DLCs. I think I actually remember that now, kind of vaguely from like ages ago. But yeah, somebody reminded me about it recently, or they told me about it recently, and they said that it had been slated in the code, I think, to be DLC 22, which I think is roughly where we're up to now. But obviously things got shifted around because we're past that now, I think. But yeah, if it was kind of meant to be around now, then you know maybe it's coming up soon. Maybe that'll be the next race pack, you know, in 2 or 3 DLCs from now.
Do not
I certainly hope so. I feel like they definitely deserve a race pack.
True servant of Sigmar.
Huntsman General, received.
Yeah, hey John, do you remember, did you see any data mines with DLC 22 written on them, Dogs of War or something?
Awaiting orders. Advancing. Move out. We're there.
Okay.
You summon me.
Okay, so there's a city there, there's a town there, there's an army somewhere around here, and there's a camp over here. I feel like he's going to block his movement a bit.
Huntsman General, get a move on. Forward.
So, moving off.
Foes to track.
It is best to move. Pick up the pace.
Fuck, where is he?
I am the
I don't see
supreme
him.
Patriarch.
On the trail.
Awaiting orders. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Champion of the faith. Honored to serve. The great outdoors.
Archlector.
Now,
Should I
ready.
force march? I don't know whether he's going to be military presence 8. So can we actually see? It's kind of annoying sometimes because you don't know whether you've actually got vision on the
What?
See, that's the fog of war right there. But I don't know if we've got vision on that settlement or not.
It is time.
Oh yeah, you can zoom out and see. Yeah. Thanks, Adam. Yeah. Yeah, so the army's here. So you can zoom out. You can zoom out and see this little army garrisoned message. It's pretty cool.
The Empire.
Do you reckon they're going to be able to gank that guy around me? I don't think so.
Let us begin.
All right, I kind of want to force much more for more movement, but I think we're good there.
I will do anything.
All
for
right,
Sigmar.
so the mission is to get these ally missions. So we've got one for Ackendorf Camp. You can zoom in. We've got one for Ackendorf Camp, which is over there, and we've got one for Moob's Finger Taker, who's just there. I don't think he's going to attack me this turn. So I don't want to take the quest just in case. Like, there's a chance he might attack me over the end turn. So if I had the quest, that would be good because I could do it when he attacks me. But I don't think he's going to. And then if he moves away and Scrag moves closer, you know. So I'm going to wait. I pretty much think it's almost always better to wait till you're about to actually attack before you take the quest.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
Darkness comes.
A little bit scared.
Yes.
Moving off.
Do I want a horse? He actually looks really cool on the horse though, doesn't he? Look how mighty he looks.
How should we proceed? Sir? Weapon practice?
Do not waste my potential.
Yes. Ever vigilant.
Champion of the faith.
Alright. Hopefully we aren't gonna... buckets. How did he... Oh, man. Got screwed. I didn't think he would have enough movement to do that. Somehow he was able to move all the way around GELT and get my backmost army. If he had got the middle army, then GELT would have got pulled in. But he got the backmost army, so GELT's not in the battle. This sort of screws my whole thing. Man, I should have what do you call it? I should have switched out the Lord for a Lord that wasn't in Force March. It's only archers, yeah, but how am I going to replace them? I needed those archers plus another 10 more. In order to replace them, I'd have to. Well, I mean, I guess I can occupy the settlement. It's just, yeah, it's not ideal.
Servant of Sigma.
Gotta be. Oh man, got this down. I don't even know. What am I supposed to do? Fuck me. Time for the stick line formation. Oh, you reckon? You reckon that'll get it done for us? Fuck. Can we hide over here from line of sight? Maybe.
Sigma exultant. With pleasure. In the Emperor's name.
Well, how are we going to kite them? We don't have any fast. We don't have any fast units. They're literally every unit they have are faster than us. Yeah, we can't kite shit. So they're probably search patterning right now.
For the comet, ready.
Oh, here we go.
As you say.
This is bad.
At once. Marching. By Ulrich's wrath. Formation! March! For the Emperor! With haste! Quick march! Immediately! Without delay!
Come on. Shoot faster. Yeah, that was about it though. That was our one moment of glory.
Waiting orders! With speed! Double time! At speed! Immediately! With speed! It is an honor! At once! Without delay! Go! Double time! In the name of Sigma! Igal Maraz! Golden Hammer! Missiles will fly! Rebels aim! We're ready! Go! As he said. By Ulrich's wrath! By Gal Maraz!
Oh, we're all fucked now. We saved some upkeep and supply lines. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's a good one way to look at it. Yeah, no, we were never going to win this. Look how much stuff they got. They got these Ogre Fist Iron Balls going on as well.
I do not fear death! With haste! Sigma Preserver! Ranged weapons ready! Missile troops! Taking aim! Go! Tracking! Yes! At speed! Ah! Receive! Quick march! Battle ready! Good to go! On the hunt! I'm there! Die! Orders heeded! Faith is my shield! Missiles ready! At the ready!
Yeah, this is definitely a lost cause. Oh well, we put up a good fight. So the master strategy's falling apart already.
Signal given!
I can't believe he had so much movement. How the fuck did he get around me? He must have been like right on the edge.
Sigma, preserve us!
Yeah, it must have just been like right on the edge of his, like very edge of his maximum movement. And even then I didn't even understand
Hammer of the Empire!
how it worked, but it is what it is. Hopefully this guy's going to be in range for us to get revenge with GELT. So, yeah. So Scrag, he's got a half stack, and then Scrag's got a full stack as well. Now watch him force march home safe. Yeah, maybe. What a bastard. What an absolute prick. Hopefully the Border Prince's motherfucker. Jesus Christ. I think I may as well even just restart this. This is fucked. Hey, Teleman. Yeah, because they not only did they wreck me, but also they stole my kill. Saves it all. Yeah, go back to the save.
I am ready. Are you? I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Excuse me. So he's there. But I'm not sure if we can beat him now because we lost
Pick up the
half
pace.
our units.
I impinge on your servant. Oh,
See, I'm not sure if we can actually beat him. If I can win this battle, then I guess we should continue.
Saberite Archlector.
so? No peace, just war.
No, we get 16 points. Whine a bit before restarting. Yeah, no, I was actually thinking about that. I do whine quite a lot, don't I? Whenever it doesn't go my way, I'll have a bit of a whinge.
Ever onward.
You summon me.
I wonder. At least I hadn't equipped any magic items on those other guys, I guess. So there's some good news. Yeah, hopefully we can do this. Spam spears and make a blob in the forest. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Oh, check out the map. He's got like this weird, like siege, like mountain siege defense type map going on. I think this one's the flattest, or least against us in terms of hilly terrain.
Ranged weapons ready! Missiles at the ready!
We've both got magic, but he's got no reinforcements. We've got 4 units coming in. Kind of feel like it's worth it to wait.
Mortar! Missiles at the ready! By Ulrich's wrath!
I don't know. I mean, the high ground is good and everything, but I kind of want to use these choke points.
We are Sigma's heirs! Crossbowmen!
Fallen staff.
Great swords! Soldiers of the Empire! Swordsmen!
Bow before me.
By Sigma's will!
Alright, now, I don't know, is he just going to bum rush for us straight away? He might. I'm not sure if it's better to leave them over there or move them over here. Do you reckon it'll take more than 2 minutes to walk across there? Maybe.
By Ulrich's will.
Yeah, I attacked him, which normally you would think that would mean that he would wait for us.
Soldiers
But,
of the Empire!
Nope.
Ready. That's an order.
For the twin-tailed comet, we serve the Emperor! Formation march! In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
Is he? I don't know if he's actually. I don't know if he's actually moving up or if he's just He might be just repositioning.
By my will alone.
To battle! Yes, sir! Quickly! Go! Ready! Quickly!
Quick march.
Yeah, I think I might have fucked up. I don't think he was actually.
Soldiers of the Empire!
I don't think he was actually coming forward. I think he was just repositioning, and then I triggered him.
Moving now!
I am master of Shalom.
Pick your targets! Prove to cannons!
Feel my formation, march!
Sigma! We obey! Go! I'll ready the men! Cannons aim! We're ready! Listen up! Prepare for combat! Crank that machine! For the Warhammer!
The Empire endures!
This is looking alright, I think.
I am master of Shalom.
Quick march! Standing by! Take position! Take the ground! Ready for war! Great cannon!
I am supreme! Haste gold magic.
By your command! Missiles ready! For Heldenhammer! Bring it down!
Okay, it's looking pretty good.
Gold magic.
Swordsman! Take a position!
Yeah, if I couldn't have gotten the allegiance, the ally quest this turn, then I would have been like pretty annoyed. But on the other side, on the other hand, we were lucky in that we got the barracks, so we were able to get the alliance. Because sometimes you don't get the barracks, and then you can't get the alliance, which means you can't get the ally quest, which means that, you know, it takes a couple of extra turns, which is not the end of the world. Like I said, I was gonna not I think last time I did this, I felt like I had to get it as fast as possible. So, you know, if I didn't get that barracks at the start and get the right ally quest and everything, like I'd just be like, oh nah, it's all bad. Whereas this time I'm kind of in it for the long haul, so I'm not that bothered if we don't get the fastest possible hero steal, or if he, you know, he might not have any armies with heroes in them to start with or whatever.
Yes, sir! Awaiting command! Sigma, show us! Crank that machine! Swordsman!
Wall of metal. Armor melts.
General! Ready? Ready! Yes, General! By Ulrich's wrath! Take the ground! What do you bid? Higher! Great swords!
Ulrich's wrath on them. Feel my ire.
But yeah, we can, yeah, I guess we just do a couple of extra turns of recruitment. It hasn't really cost us that much, I guess. Like if I mean, if I couldn't have won this battle, then that would have been a substantial setback. But I guess now, classic 5 all involved. Yeah, but since we still got the mission completed. So that was good. So we didn't lose any time. Turn 1, we got first mission done. And we destroyed his armies. So it's now, should be now a foregone conclusion that we can just wrap up the rest of his stuff. Hey, Profitorio. So I think rocky start, but I think we're still basically on track. Lucky I didn't name one of those lords after Basto, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, that was the other reason why we wanted to kill Scrag, because he's got a really nice trait for Balthazar Gelt. I don't think there's any other traits that you could get that are better than that, apart from the one that Yuan Bo's got that gives you the cost reduction. And oh, actually, does the Astrogoth one give you increased range and cooldown or something like that for metal? That might be a good one to get as well. 2 students.
Honored to serve.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Yeah, we'll just keep getting into, we'll just keep going with his magic. %10 more effect time and 10% more damage. Oh, is it? I thought it was like 10% longer cast range or something like that.
Praise be to Sigmar.
So happy they removed assault unit. Yeah.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Yeah, it's pretty crap. All right. I don't know.
That will work.
Champion of the faith.
I don't know. Maybe we should start recruiting some more troops back here. Can't believe we lost. Oh, God damn it.
Huntsman General, we're born to hunt. Yes.
True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, so I can't actually see the ally mission anymore, but I think it's about there. Yeah, there's Akendorf right there. And I think his starting camp is like there.
Do not waste
So
my attention.
I don't want to move too far away from this guy in case we
Now, I go
get
where the
murdered again.
winds howl.
Yeah, I want to take whichever one of these settlements he raises a lord in and get another ally quest. So yeah, so we've already got 20 allegiance points, right? And he doesn't have an army that's got ghost heroes in it yet, but his main army has got 2 ghost heroes and it's full, right? So he's got that hero there and that hero there. So if either of those heroes joins an army, then we can potentially steal that army and get our first ghost hero. So that's the goal. But that's not the end of the goal. Like, the goal is to keep going and eventually get all of them. Hey, Sebastian. Sebastian Lopez did a €5 super chat. Hey, Mercy. Hey, Sebastian. Thanks so much for the super chat, man. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. I will name one of my almost certainly soon to be dead lectors after you. Brother Sebastian. Boom.
Servant of the faith.
I hope that he doesn't die. I'll try not to get him killed, but having been named, it's now
by Sigmar.
I tried not to get the other two killed as well, but you know, shit happens. I think he's pretty safe there actually. Maybe we can move a bit more.
On march. It is best to
Yeah, I'm already trying to get you killed, Sebastian. I bet after this, all the ghosts are in Belegar's army for like 50 turns. Yeah, well, they're not going to be in Belegar's army, but they might be just randomly floating around the campaign map, and he might never put them in an army. So it's a bit of RNG. But basically, I hold that you've got, I reckon you got about a 75% chance of, if you do this strategy that I'm doing right now, you got about a 75% chance of getting a ghost hero by turn 10. You might get one, you might get two, or you might get none. But it's kind of, it's not like it never happens, but it's sort of unlucky if you get none. Like he usually puts one or two, there you go, so there's already one in there. So we weren't super unlucky that we're not going to get any, at least we got one. But yeah, sometimes he doesn't put, he always puts two, he pretty much always puts two in his main army, and he has two others, and sometimes he puts the two others both into one army, sometimes he puts one in the army and one not, and sometimes he doesn't put either of them in, but yeah. But over a longer enough period of time, I reckon we should eventually get them all. Arkendorf camp, oh no, so he didn't give us a quest to defeat this.
One in charge, man, here.
What a dick.
You summon me.
Yeah, we can't actually reach the Arkendorf camp.
It is time.
I don't think.
I live to serve the Emperor.
So what I might do is I might sack Matorka. I might occupy Matorka. I can't believe they didn't give us a quest to kill this dickhead. That sucks.
Awaiting orders.
Yes. Onwards.
Champion of the faith.
The nation calls.
True servant of Sigmar.
Oh, One Pitch Man's raiding with a party of 34. Hey, One Pitch Man, welcome. And welcome everybody from One Pitch Man's stream. One Pitch Man is another Total War YouTuber. I highly recommend you guys check him out if you have not already. Yeah, I'm good, man. Thank you. Yeah, we're just trying to do a bit of a Belegar hero stealing today. It's been a bit of a rocky start so far. The RNG has not been, well, it's been somewhat with me, but not 100%. It hasn't been the worst, but I think it's all going to work out in the end. Yeah, I know. I feel like it was like the way that they said that they changed it was all like, oh my god, as soon as we realized, we instantly changed it. It's like, I don't know. I feel like it wasn't that big of a deal. But you know, like I said, it's hard to judge how much things are offensive to other people when you don't care about it. So, yeah.
Sigmar commands! Spearmen! Take position! No lingering!
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Why not just change it and not tell anyone?
Double time!
Taking position!
It didn't seem like that big of a deal to me, but
Ready ammunition! Seeking enemy! By your command!
In the Emperor's name!
the first battle went well. Yeah, that's true. It was a good omen.
Heldenhammer!
Oh, how did these archers get over there? Did I just charge them into melee by accident? Not sure what went on there exactly, but...
Go! At speed! Charge! Go! Take the ground! To battle!
The change is good for the changeling? Yeah, yeah.
Hail, Sigmar!
It didn't really make sense that if your enemy runs away that you should be permanently unstealthed. So it was definitely a good change.
I am master of shadow. Haste gold magic.
Ah, that'll do.
You summon me.
Does the changeling get a good advantage from having lots of vassals?
Let us begin. What?
Praise be to Sigmar!
Revive factions to collect their forms. Oh, okay, yeah, true.
Onwards.
Yeah, it's annoying. Like, usually... it's alright.
Protector of the weak.
Stop whining,
True
Louis.
servant of Sigmar.
By the comet.
Yeah, so... so I won't be able to make it to... Dackendorf camp next turn. I might just... Even if we don't get the quest to kill this guy, I might just take it anyway. Take him out anyway.
Sigmarite Archlector. Champion of the Faith.
We're born to hunt. Leave no one behind. Huntsman General.
Actually, yeah, no, I'll just bring
Quicken
him.
your stride.
Just bring him in. Oh, wait a second. Is this guy going to be able to fucking gank me again?
What to do?
He's probably going to get me again, isn't he?
Huntsman General.
Alright, fuck. I better switch him out for another lord so it doesn't get killed.
I serve the Helden
Alright.
Hammer.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Can't get caught the same way because yeah, it was about there where he got him last time. I think he went like down here, around here, and somehow got him. I guess the road, it must be a good road, gives him good movement.
Aye.
Carrick Hearn. I guess, yeah, I guess they're friends of Belagar's. Any friend of Belagar's is a friend of mine.
One rack. And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day? Agreed. Protect
The Empire.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
As you say, sir. Who calls? The nation cook. I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor. Yes. So, what?
By Sigma's will, come
On
in.
it. Yes?
Didn't even need the technology to give me
Come then. Only Sigma's
positive
God
relations with
fine.
Empire. Everybody's just loving me
The Empire.
this time around.
it cools.
Alright, hopefully we get... What the... God damn it. Am I gonna lose again? I guess I don't really mind too much, except for Brother Sebastian's gonna die. Like, I'm really bad with this, letting my guys get murdered in Force March today, aren't I? Bad Miracles just gifted another tier 1 sub to Most of the Mads community. They've gifted a total of 6 in the channel, and that's just on Twitch alone. Thanks a lot, thanks a lot, Bad Miracles, and welcome Tiny Torrin 6. I've done it again, twice in the space of 2 turns. On the plus side, we might, if we get a quest to kill this guy afterwards and get revenge on Sebastian, we can win this one, you reckon? Maybe. If we get the 3 units plus the garrison to start with, no, we don't.
Faith in the comet. Awaiting orders.
Alright, I might just hang out here, that way we can see him but he can't see us.
Faith is my shield. With speed.
Wily Coyote says, easy win, your faith is your shield. Thanks, Wily. Pop you on the, I'll name some ill-fated lord after you so you can die gloriously for us later on as well. But yeah, thanks a lot for the super chat, man. Super generous, you're a legend.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, it's getting a bit exciting with this Thrones of Decay stuff coming soon. I don't know when I'm going to be able to show off some more stuff to you, but yeah, I don't know if I told you guys, but I did get accepted back into the partner program with Creative Assembly. I mean, I guess it was, you know, I guess it was unlikely that I wouldn't, but you know, I was a little bit nervous. Had to reapply and stuff.
Awaiting your command.
But yeah, so good news is I should get early access to Thrones of Decay whenever that comes along,
As you say.
and we'll be able to, yeah, show it off for you guys a little bit earlier.
Hammer of the Empire.
Well, they spotted me? Yeah, spotted.
At once.
Um,
Ready
good call for CA to have me back. Yeah, well, I think so. Yeah, I think they made the right choice.
By Sigma.
All right, I might try to scoot around I should have got behind that tree. That would have been good. I was going to try and scoot around those guys so that if they rout me, I'll chase me back in. But I don't know, I guess it's kind of luck.
Faith is my shield. Double time. At speed. Quick march. The Empire endures. At speed. Sigmar guides us. At speed. For the Emperor. Taking position.
Is he on a horse?
Hail Sigmar.
Crap, they're all just going to kill this guy.
Ready to serve. Immediately. Servant of Sigmar.
Conditions acceptable. For the Warhammer. We obey.
Sigmar exultant.
Eager for battle.
Okay, I got the speed on him,
At once.
which is
With
good.
speed. The Empire endures.
Form new formation! Break up! Change formation!
With pleasure.
I'll try and just kite
As you say.
some of these fuckers around in circles.
Quickly now. With haste. Immediately.
Not doing much for the accuracy of our
Very well.
archers, though.
Without delay. As you say. Ready for orders. In the
I
Emperor's
can shoot
name.
that.
At once.
Oh shit.
For the Empire! With speed! Quick march! I have my orders! Immediately! At speed! Quickly now! Without delay! Double time! With haste! Yes, sir! Prepare for combat!
Oh crap.
Quickly now! With speed! Double time! We serve the Emperor! Awaiting your command! Weapons at the ready! Moving now! Sigmar commands! Yes, sir! For Heldenhammer! For Sigmar! Fire!
Oh crap.
Ready to serve! With haste! Without delay! Immediately! Spearman! Sigmar calls! For the Emperor! At speed!
Awaiting orders.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh, I haven't seen anything. I don't know. But even if I, you know, obviously I wouldn't be able to say anything if I had. But no, they only just let us back into the partner program, so. Hey, Angrim, haven't seen you for a while. Welcome, welcome.
Sigmar, preserve us! Yes, sir, quickly! Find your targets! For Heldenhammer! Swordsman! Moving now!
Forgetting to kite this guy.
At once! Ready to fire! As you say.
Quickly now.
In the name of Sigmar! By Ulrich's wrath! Form a ring of steel! At once! Double time! With haste!
Awaiting your command.
Crossbowman!
Oh. They were routing, but then they, like, unrouted.
Sigmar exultant! With speed! Swordsman! Quickly now! We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes! Formation march! At once! As you say, at speed! Without delay! To battle, brothers!
Shoot him. Stick him with the pointy end.
Ready to fire! For the twin-tailed comet!
Hey, Benji.
Swordsman, no lingering! It is an honor!
Alright, let him go. Because if we have the quest to kill him next turn, we'll keep him alive. Archers do great at point blank range. Yeah, they were shooting really well at close range. Alright. Now, hopefully they're going to give us a quest to kill this guy. And hopefully this time the border princes won't swan in and steal our kill. Because, yeah, we need about 3 or 4 more quests completed to be able to steal that first hero. Plus, we need to recruit a heap of more troops. Yeah, we might have got there a little bit too quick even because normally I think Scrag will like bash the border princes a little bit, and the border princes might be a little bit, you know, not bashed enough in this particular one. You always demand, whenever you get one of these, you just always demand return. Gives you +1 Imperial Authority, and we're losing Imperial Authority because the factions are getting destroyed. So we need to counteract that by demanding the return whenever we can. Oh, this is good. So they're going back. They're pissing off and leaving us alone. Eckendorf camp. Oh, man. So, yeah, we've still only got the Eckendorf camp one, which we just, again, can't reach.
Are you?
Protector of the weak.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector!
Ever vigilant. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Brother Coyoten.
I serve the Helden
Lead
Hammer.
our mighty warriors into the fray.
Warrior of Sigmar.
So I wonder what happened to that Lord. I wonder if this guy killed him and then force marched away.
Now?
I serve Sigmar. Sigmar lightens my steps.
Who calls? I am in ascent.
I don't know where the camp is exactly. So it's like exactly there, I'd say. Right next to that little field.
The Empire.
Yeah, so we're not in range. That's all right. We'll
Step to it.
we'll help out with this
Death to the
siege here.
faithless.
Warrior of Sigmar!
We get all 4 of our lords in, so we get
Empire!
maximum
Ready to serve!
magic item drop chance. Probably could auto resolve this for once, but I don't want to take damage on my my busted up units. What do you guys think is a good early game, army for GELT, or do you not really worry about his army? I feel like there's there's a few different ways you could go. You know, you could go like archers because they're cheap and cheerful. You know, useful, cheap, easy, accessible units. You could go for Free Company Militia because they're gunpowder units, and later on he can double buff them with Red Line and also with his unique line. Or you could just not worry about any of that stuff and just go all in on magic until you get final transmutation, which is kind of what I'm leaning towards. But yeah, I mean, the Free Company Militia do get a bit of a boost from him, but it's nowhere near as powerful as like Volkmar's Free Company Militia. Which I think is kind of weird because it's like GELT kind of buffs Free Company Militia, but then Volkmar buffs them more. And it's like, yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Do a mix of Militia and Archers until I unlock Handgunners. Okay. So use Militia as your front line. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind some Free Company Militia. I just like them. I just think they're cool. I think they have panache, which I think the Empire Archers kind of don't. But I don't know, maybe if I look at them, maybe if I look at them a bit more closely. I love this little hill here. I love this little gateway that you get them to come through and get the crap shot out of them. Actually, there's two of them here. If we set up across there and fire on both of those, that'd be pretty sweet. Van Horseman's nice.
Ready for orders.
But yeah, I'm really looking forward to having this Beligar and Beligar GELT co-op buddy co-op thing going on. Oh shit, I wasn't ready for that quite yet.
Listen up! Heading out! Attack! We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar guides us! Target and fire!
Actually, I might just leave the cannons off because I feel like they're just gonna shoot. It's just gonna be friendly fire.
My orders stand! Formation, march! As you said. Yes, sir, quickly! Without delay! For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer! They'll never move again! Take the ground!
So, shot one of those ogres in the face. Oh shit! Run, 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 run!
Sigma guided. For Heldenhammer! Great swords! Yes, sir! Great march! March! Feel my heart. I am master of Shamon. Servant of Sigma! Immediately!
Yeah, I was planning on using a Huntsman General for my second stack. I've been trying to level one up, but I did get one killed, I think. I think I've still got one left, though. No. Oh, no, they're both dead, I think. Oh, no, I respec one out. Yeah, I've got one that we respec out, I think, yeah. Does it give him the extra range on the crossbow shots as well? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of get that it feels like it's too hard to pass up having that really good shooting on the archers, but I don't know. I still prefer Free Company just because of the flexibility. But man, that sucks. But well, yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends on the situation. Free Company are really good in a lot of situations, but I guess archers are better for cheesing in a lot of situations as well, so. I don't know. I just hate archers, I guess. It's basically the gist of it. There's no real logic to it. I just don't like them. They take up, I hate how they take up so much room, how they can't fit into a nice... Look at these disciplined Empire troops in close ranks. Look at these sloppy peasant archers, all in loose formation. Why can't they be like these crossbowmen? Nice tight formation.
Outriders! Yes, my lord. For the Emperor! Spearmen! Understood! We obey.
But yeah, I don't know. I really like, the other thing is I really like my Archlector Lords, as particularly when you've got 2 or 3 of them and you can stack their buffs. We can't stack their buffs, but you can rotate their buffs so that you've got the buffs up all the time. And then when you get your Warrior Priests, you can stack the Warrior Priest buffs with the Archlector buffs, and it's, you know, it's all good. Whereas, yeah, the Huntsman General, like, yeah, I get that he's really good for a cheap early game general for your archers, but I hate fucking archers, so, you know, it's kind of a little bit of a circular thing there. But I don't know, like, I'm understanding the logic of it. I'm just, I think I'm really, you know, I think it's probably more of a, like, emotional objection that I've got to it than any sort of logic. I don't know. I'm trying to put together a logical argument for it, but I think it probably just comes down to the fact that I hate archers and I hate huntsman generals as well. I don't hate them, but I mean, I just don't think they're very cool. You know, I think like archlectors and warrior priests are just cool as shit. And I think Free Company are really cool as well. Whereas I think huntsman generals and archers are just, they're like a couple of the least sexy units in terms of just, you know, general coolness and panache.
Wind of Shammon, I will. For the wisdom of Valea.
Shit. This is a cursed run. Cursed run.
Greetings, Umge. How fares the Empire in these dark
For some reason, Barak Var's not at war with the Scabby Eye, and they're just going to wipe out Scrag.
Greetings, Umge.
Well, we are being very unlucky this time. Because yeah, we missed out on quests last turn, and we missed out on a quest this turn. So if we had have gotten both of those, we would have already had enough points to be able to steal the army. So yeah, so we didn't get either of those, unfortunately.
Champion of the
So I
faith.
think this is not
I
going
will
to
do
be
anything for Sigmar.
one of those where we
will
get
go.
the armies early,
Sigmarite
where we get to steal the
Archlector.
army early. Unfortunately.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
I serve Sigmar.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Sebastian's doing all right.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
Um,
True servant of Sigmar.
so I guess the upshot of it is that everybody else should probably hire archers and use huntsman generals in the early game, but I'm probably not gonna.
Let us begin.
For no real reason, for no logical reason. This does not apply to range, does it? Or does it apply to ranged? Can't remember. I don't think it does, right? If it just says base weapon and armor piercing and it doesn't specifically say missile, then it doesn't work on missiles. I'm pretty sure.
I serve Sigmar.
Hope the campaign is going. Yeah. Campaign's going all right. Yeah, so we need to keep pumping out troops out of this settlement. All right, we can enter war on side of Sartosa, against Sartosa. That kind of complicates things as well, because then now that they're at war with Sartosa as well, it means they could give us ally missions against Sartosa. If Barak Bar does us the favor of not wiping out... Oh, the fuck.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great,
Well,
so too are the perils.
yeah, so we were unlucky. We missed out on we had 2 turns where we didn't get any ally mission target that was in range. And then Barak Bar took this out. So I was planning on sitting here for 2 or 3 turns and farming ally missions off of Akendorf, which often happens. I mean, usually Barak Bar ends up at war with the Scabby Eye, and they don't just wipe out. They don't just wipe out Scrag on turn 9. What a pain in the ass. Everything is going completely wrong. But it's fine. Like I was saying, I'm trying to not rely on getting the early game steal. So if we don't get to steal it for a while, there's two in there. But now it's up to 72 because they've been recruiting. That's the thing too. If you can get like 50 or 60 allegiance points really early, then you can get, and if they put the heroes in early, you can get them when they've only got like the heroes and like 4 other units. So it's only like 60, only like 60 value or whatever. Focus on Sartosa. Oh, no, I was probably going to go after Vlad. I'll probably leave Sartosa to do their thing. Leave them to do their thing with Sartosa. Excuse me.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Ready. That will work. Make your proposal. My long beards grumble, so make it quick.
What a pain.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Protector of the weak. Champion of the faith.
I go where the winds howl.
Ever vigilant. Forward, in his name.
Ready to serve. Ever onward.
Servant of the faith, guided by Sigmar. Going forth. I go where I am needed. Arch-Lector!
Should I do one more turn of recruitment? Maybe. You excited to see Thrones of Decay? Yeah, I definitely am. Yeah, so we can go after Sartosa to get more ally missions later on if we need to. But yeah, I think just in terms of our campaign, like so how this was supposed to go, which last 3 or 4 times I've done it, is that you basically come across here, get 4 or 5 ally missions, can steal this army like super early, and then just keep on going and go to Vlad. So we could go back and fight Sartosa and get more ally missions and whatever, so we can steal the army. But yeah, I want to sort of continue on with the primary focus, which is to deal with Vlad.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I think. I wonder if we... Yeah, see, I kind of want to restart to get the hero steal thing going on, but we don't really need to do that. It's not like it hasn't harmed the campaign or anything. Like, we're still on track. Just, we don't have our cool ghost heroes. Like, I'm sure we'll get them later, but the coolness of the early campaign is harmed. Actually, we'll probably get ally missions against Vlad. Actually, yeah, so we'll get a second chance, I think. I think we'll get hero missions against Vlad, and then we'll be able to get a second chance to get some quick allegiance points. Ally missions, sorry. So all is not lost. So hopefully if he can keep that army alive, or even get that army damaged a little bit, so it's lose a few units out of it. Demand Wurtbad's return, beautiful. So even though, like, just by demanding return every time, we've actually got it back up to 1 Imperial Authority, even though Ostland's probably dead. Oh no, Ostermark's probably dead. No, they're still going. Oh yeah, Midland's dead. Hochland's dead. Yeah, Hochland and Midland are dead, but even though, and we lost some Imperial Authority for that, but we actually got 3 back from demanding return. So that's right. So yeah, we might be a little bit too early. So the plan of this base, so I was planning on sitting here and just sacking Ackendorf over and over again and getting ally missions. But obviously that didn't work because Barupar took him out. But yeah, so we would be attacking Vlad a bit later, maybe around turn like 15. And then by that stage, hopefully Vlad would be over here, like may take him Wurtbad or something. So the goal is for Vlad to like not be here while we take Drakenhof.
true
But I
servant
think
of
it'll be
Sigmar.
okay if we go now. Hopefully.
Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worthy.
Oh yeah, we've got some prestige now. Are there any Empire factions? Oh yeah, Avaland. We could use prestige to
Greetings on behalf
pump
of
up
the
our
Emperor.
relations with some of these. Yeah, Avaland, Telebeckland, Nordland.
What?
Is it 40 every time now? We've got 40 every time. Did that when did that change? Because I sometimes do it like 3 times in a row and you guys get 20 20 20 or whatever. I just got 40. I got plus 40 like 6 times in a row. Is that just normal now? You always get 40? Or was it always like that? I thought you used to get, I thought it was the same as the elves where sometimes you get 20, sometimes you get 40. Oh, well, I'm not going to argue.
By Sigmar! I will go.
So, yeah. So we're going to go to the river.
What orders? Following Sigmar's path.
You summon me? Yes, that will do. Onwards. Against Sigmar's teachings.
Oh, can't we?
On march.
I don't know if that counts. Hey, man output. Oh, you didn't see the thumbnail?
Your word is my command. Honored to serve.
All right. Well,
In these dark times, we should stand together.
.5. I'm kind of tempted to destroy Barak Var now, as they offend me.
Aye. You dare approach a Lord of the Dowie in such a manner?
Who called?
Greetings. We may not be the Empire, but our realm has riches and strength in equal measure.
No, sorry. I should put a dash in there or something. So there's so it's like GELT Ghost Heroes, also HOTFIX 4.2.2. But yeah, we already talked about the hotfix at the start of the stream. You can go back and watch it all if you want. I basically just read it out. I've got a link to the patch notes pinned there if you want to check it out. The two most interesting things about well, just to recap for anyone who missed the earlier bit about the hotfix. What was I saying? Yeah, probably the two biggest things were they fixed the crash that could occur during sea encounters. Haven't confirmed that, but you know, in game. But if that is fixed, then that's really cool. And they also replaced the assault unit skill on heroes. So everyone that used to have the assault unit skill now has assault units. So both of those changes are pretty significant, I think, pretty noticeable. And there's a whole bunch of other stuff. But yeah, I already went through it all earlier, so I won't waste everybody's time. Go through it all again. Yeah, so we could get about 2,000 regardless of who we sell it to, but yeah, I think we'll sell it to Belagar because our goal is to keep him kind of
I'll do it.
As a strong ally throughout the campaign. We'll put him a couple of thousand in debt, but like I said, that won't cripple him.
Okay.
He'll be all right. He'll recover. They should fix assault building. Yeah, well, that was also discussed. Yeah, I think they should fix assault building and make it somewhat useful. Like, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like assault building, you should be able to like destroy buildings with it or something, maybe, or no, actually, I don't know. That's the thing. If the AI could destroy your buildings, that would suck. Like, it would hugely suck. But I suppose being able to damage them does cost you money.
Praise be to Sigmar.
What's that public order? Oh, yeah, it's still alright. Might just switch to control for a while so we don't have to deal with any of the rebellions back there. Yeah, 72, so it's not too bad. But yeah, we've got a ways to go. But if we can get lucky with a couple of yeah, I think the point of it is meant to be that you have to, like, they spend 500 to destroy to damage your building, and if you've got like a high tier building, you've got to spend like 2,000 to fix it. But building outpost does not give you passive points. I feel like it should though. I reckon that would be really cool if building an outpost gave you +1 allegiance points per turn or something. But nah, they don't do anything. So it's kind of sucky. Alright, well this is a bit of an exciting part as well, because if Vlad is like here, if Vlad just took the moot and he's marching towards Werbad, then we're going to be good. But if he's like just sitting here somewhere, then this could be rough. Damage building costs money and AI repairs the building immediately. It feels pointless. Yeah, that's right. I think so as well. I think everyone thinks that. I don't think anyone ever uses damage building, like, ever. But I sort of thought maybe there could be some sort of edge case for it, that it was meant to be like, maybe if you have like 2 guys that can do it and you combine them together, then you can destroy the garrison or something, you know, or but there's already a skill for that, so it's sort of, yeah, maybe freezing would be a better thing. Maybe you should like disable buildings or something. Yeah, some sort of like disable buildings, and that way you could disable their recruitment or something. That would be pretty cool, I reckon. Disrupt. Yeah, like you change damage, maybe change damage building to disrupt building, so that it would like pause their recruitment for 1 turn or 2 turns or something. That'd be pretty cool. You can just like mess with them.
Awaiting orders.
Now, if Vlad, knowing my luck, Vlad's going to randomly declare war on me. Not randomly, but Vlad's going to declare war on me and like get the drop on me or something. But we'll see how we go. It's never happened before, but everything that's happened in this campaign's never happened before, so that's fine. Prestige minus 1,000. Yeah, that's expensive. 2,000 gold is pretty hectic though. I feel like if I spend this 1,000, then next turn 2 factions are going to go to war or something. It's going to be really bad. But I think that it's maybe worth the risk. Maybe. So yeah, this turn we're not going to make it up, but
moving off.
Here to serve.
Archlector. Yes.
Champion of the faith. Moving out.
yes, he's at war with Stirland, so hopefully he'll take Wertbad this turn and then maybe take Flensburg, and then he's like 4 turns march away. But I don't know, he could be just sitting right here or something, I don't know. Actually, we can tell where he's coming if we just zoom out a bit. He's got one army there and one army there. Military 2, so 6 units in there. Military 20, yeah, so he's right there. So yeah, so hopefully he's going to march to here next turn, and then we'll have a few turns to mess around before he gets back. But yeah, this is generally my way of dealing with Vlad all the time. It's just if you start off as GELT, the question is what do you do for the first 10 turns rather than attack Vlad? So yeah, so this is basically what I do, is go and try and steal Belegar's Ghost Heroes. And it seems like, I don't know, it seems like it's not really that bad. Like you'd think it would be bad because the Empire would be all getting wrecked and stuff, but I feel like Vlad is the worst one. And so if you do come around this way and then take Vlad out, then you know there's going to be all sorts of other stuff going on wrecking the Empire. But once you got rid of Vlad, then you can just kind of go through and like bring everyone back to life. And I don't know, I feel like it works out all right.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Yeah, we're not quite in range to attack this turn, but that's all right. I want to replenish. I want to replenish for a turn anyway. We'll just come in camp stance.
Awaiting orders.
Ever vigilant. I go where I am needed.
Yeah, either go this way and then come up and take Vlad once Vlad's armies are gone, or if you're playing as Karl Franz, then go up here and beat up Festus for a while, whatever. Then and pump up your relations with GELT. Then you can federate GELT about turn 20 or whatever, 15, 20, just when you're finished here, and then you bring one army from there, one army from GELT, and just smash his back line while he's over here somewhere. Either way, so it's pretty easy to deal with him that way, I reckon. Usually. We'll see how we go. We might get wrecked. Oh, I should have left him back a little bit so that this guy could have reached.
My journey begins.
Praise be to Sigmar. By Sigmar. Guided by Sigmar.
Ah, well. Little error there.
Men of the Empire, what brings you here?
So yeah, so we could, if we declared war now, then we could get an ally mission next turn. But I don't think anyone's nearby for us to get an ally mission on anyway. So we won't worry about it. There's only that army that is not the threat right now. They're not close enough right now. Oh, cool. It's just the hitting tier 3, so we'll be able to cap it at tier 2. And then we can bring Gotrek in. All right, we're hanging. It's all the plan's hanging together by a thread. It's taken a few. Hits, but the plan is still hanging together.
By Sigmar's will, come in peace. Yes. Yes.
So,
Come then. Only
of course.
All right. Approach as friend, and very well.
Would you accept the loss of Fildorf for taking over Vlad's lands? Oh yeah, Fildorf's only tier 1. Who cares? Just take it back.
King in the woods.
It's funny, like Vlad's just hitting tier 3 now when Fildorf's not yet hit tier 2. But yeah, we're going to get a tier 2 settlement from Vlad actually faster than Fildorf levels up. Although I guess we could have built growth in Steingart at the start, and then we would have been tier 3 a lot earlier probably.
Sigmar's will.
By Sigmar's will.
Right.
But yeah, we should be able to hold on to
The Empire.
yeah, with a bit of luck we'll be able to hold on to Fildorf as well. But if we do lose it, then yeah, we'll just reconquer it again, you know. It's only tier 1 anyway. Although we're about to hit tier 2, so it'll be a little bit of a loss, but it's not huge. Like, you know, tier 3 is a little bit of a loss. Tier 4 is bad. You don't want to lose tier 4 settlements, like, ever. But anything up to tier 4, I don't usually really worry that much about. The main thing you don't want to lose is your army. You know, your main stack is the most important thing, I feel like, in Warhammer 3. Which I feel like that's kind of historical in a way. Not that Warhammer's based on history or anything, but yeah, I can imagine if I was a medieval king and I'd managed to pull together some giant horde with all of my lords and everything and had this massive army rampaging around the place. It's like, it doesn't really matter if you lose a few villages or whatever, you know, but if you lose your army, then you're done. Unless you're Rome. Rome seemed to be able to just lose armies and then just raise new ones again and go again almost immediately. An overzealous witch hunter has reportedly been terrorizing the people of Reichland, executing dozens of citizens based on barely substantiated evidence. Okay, well, I don't see any problem with that. That seems like what they're supposed to be doing. Entire villages have been burned to the ground by this groomer agent who proclaims to be on a fully sanctioned mission to proactively flush out all suspected followers of the Dark Gods in the state. Upon investigation, you manage to confirm with your connection in the cult of Sigmar that this individual is indeed a state-issued Templar, albeit an extremely fanatical one. It could be in your interest to help Reichland out of their woes by getting the witch hunter decommissioned. On the other hand, it's no small feat to get the political support necessary to issue an imperial decree directly to the Sigmarites. I think we'll do nothing. Sounds like stuff that falls into the category of not my problem. But yeah, I've done this a few times, Peter, and I've never lost. I haven't lost Fildorf yet, but I've come close. Like, it definitely is possible to lose it, but mostly it just works out, and you know, you don't end up losing it. Now we can probably get a cruisy auto resolve here. Oh yeah, so we can use this method again to spy and see where they are. So their new little army is here. Military presence 5, so they've got, oh, it's actually got like 15 units in it now. And then his main army just took Wurtbad. And that's got military presence 10, yeah, two-part settlement. So he's got 20 there. All right, so we'll declare war on Vlad.
On thy knees. Then
Pull our pull in our allies. I wonder if I should take Swatchhelm, Swatchhafen.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Swatchhafen's got 11 units. Do you reckon this guy plus 7 busted free company could take out those 11 units? Vlad's going to Paintown. Indeed.
Very well.
All right.
I will do this. I shall be victorious.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I don't know, it might be a bad idea to split them up, but it might be cool just to, you know, get things moving a bit quicker.
Ever onward.
By the comet.
Yeah, with all of these armies, we could probably auto-resolve this pretty comfortably.
Sigmarite Archlector.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Pyrrhic victory.
Faith shields us. Heldenhammer.
Have we got any have we got any,
By Sigmar.
Here to serve.
should I send him with us or send him with him?
Warrior
bring him
of
this way.
Sigmar.
Ulrich's will. I shall be victorious.
Alright, we'll put these guys on foot.
Servant of the faith.
He's already on foot.
By the comet. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Alright, should be able to take this pretty easily. Yeah, and I'll try very hard not to lose Faldorf, but yeah, if I do lose it, my priority is just keeping Balthazar Gelt's main armies healthy, and destroying Vlad. And hopefully making a good amount of cash out of it and getting some allegiance points with Belagar too, if we're lucky. We'll pick up Godric and Felix next turn, and that should help us out quite a lot as well. Actually, should I blow? Yeah, I should probably cannon the door open. Is our top priority, hey?
Mortar! Awaiting orders! What do you bid? Great swords!
Right.
Great cannon! Our weapons are yours! Elevate cannon!
Now this mortar is going to go shooting at this pinpoint accuracy spot here. I mean, they're armored, so it doesn't do too much, but I like the accuracy. It's not. That's the first shot that missed.
Ranging target! Ready to fire! To battle!
Quick march! No lingering!
Do you watch the new Shogun show? Would you play Total War Shogun to tribute to the Shogun show? I often think about playing the older games, but every time I try and load one up, I just feel so like, I don't know. I just feel like how much I'm missing from, you know, from
Hold fire for now!
how much I'm missing from the newer game, well, from Warhammer.
Mortar! No!
All right, so let's get the mortar right down up close,
Go!
so it's got super
Sir!
good accuracy.
On our way!
Actually, maybe we can even get it in here, and we can shoot him that way. And then let's get
Conditions acceptable!
all of our infantry
Spearmen! Take the ground!
lined up in here.
Position! Moving now!
Oh yeah, nice little volley there.
To battle!
But yeah, I have been watching the new Shogun show. Yeah, I've watched episode 4. I don't think the 5th one's come out yet. Alt drag, yeah. All the battle commands and stuff like that are probably, yeah, it's probably the battle commands is probably the main thing actually. But I don't know, like I do miss, like I love the in Shogun 2 how you have the little like cutscenes where you're like ninja assassins sneak into the enemies and stuff. Like they didn't bring that stuff back for Pharaoh, did they? Those little cutscenes where your like assassins would come in and like they should do those again. They were awesome.
Ready!
The mission outcome cutscenes, yeah, exactly.
Five arena, listen!
Oh wait up.
Rick's wrath!
Yeah, everyone's not there yet. Just wait till our firepower gets lined up.
They'll never
This should be
move
good.
again.
Yeah. Did some damage. Where's the big dog? Oh, he ran away.
For the comet, ready! Take a position! Yes, sir, quickly!
Yeah, Thrones of Decay should be cool, like, just because I love Empire and love Dwarfs, so it's always good when you get something new for your faction. I feel like Empire hasn't gotten enough, like I remember when Marcus Wolfhart came out, and there was, I don't know if there was a lot of complaints about him or anything, but I think there was a little bit of a like, why did we get Marcus Wolfhart and not like Boris Todbringer or Kurt Helborg or you know what I mean? Like there's what am I trying to say? So back in the times of Warhammer 1 and even Warhammer 2, when they, like, just say with Marcus Wolfhart as the example, because that's what I was talking about. When they did Marcus Wolfhart, you know, at that time, the way that the kind of general vibe and attitude was, you know, obviously they're going to do like hundreds more characters for the game, dozens more characters for the Empire. So it makes sense for them to do a relatively minor character now like Wolfheart, and then they'll save the big top tier kind of characters like Hellborg and Schwarzhelm and, you know, Todbringer and all those for later on, once they're you know, so they've got more stuff to sell DLCs with later on. But now it sort of feels like we're at the end, you know, it feels like we're getting close to the end of the development cycle, you know, and there isn't dozens more Empire characters left. There's maybe one or two more left to come, you know. And then in that perspective, if that's how it is, there's only one or two more Empire characters to come. Like, did we want to waste a slot on Wolfheart, you know? Like, I don't know, like Wolfheart's a cool character and everything, and I think it was a good choice from CA's point of view because they wanted to have a character that was different in terms of gameplay. But I don't know, I just always keep coming back to the idea that this game is like the last hurrah of Warhammer Fantasy. Like, Games Workshop killed Warhammer Fantasy, and you know, there's not going to be any more Warhammer Fantasy. There's Old World, but Old World is not the same. It's like a different thing, right? And like, and so yeah, like, I don't know, do you know, like, I just feel like yeah, there's so many characters that we're like missing out on. But I hope we get fucking dozens more DLCs. That'd be sweet. Has this thing got any armor? Oh, it's got 40 armor, but it's kind of dead now anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, those close range archer shots are pretty lethal. I love how close, when you get the mortar really close, how it gets really accurate. Even though I'm firing like right near my guys, we didn't really take much damage. Well, I'm getting nervous now. Maybe I'll move it a bit further away. But yeah, and I sort of feel the same way now as well. Like, like, a lot of people think that the next character is going to be Elspeth von Draken. I don't know if that's been like data mined or what, or maybe there's people that are more in the know than me that are talking to the devs behind closed doors or whatever, you know. But again, it's like, if they do Elspeth von Draken, like, she sounds like a cool character, but you know, if we get Elspeth von Draken, but then we don't get Kurt Hellborg and we don't get Schwarzhelm, I don't know, like, yeah, it sort of sucks. I don't know. I just hope that there's like heaps more DLC to come, basically.
Prepare for combat!
Death to the faithless!
But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for Thrones of Decay. Whatever we get, I love Empire, so anything we get for Empire is going to be good. What are these guys doing? Are they going to charge or what?
Taking aim! Missiles at the ready!
I feel like, oh yeah, they're melting. Our work here is done. All right, cool. So we've taken Vlad's best settlement now. We still have to deal with his army, but hopefully it won't be too much of a pain. If we can get a regiment of renown, I might hire it just to make that other battle a little bit easier. I reckon if we had like one regiment of renown in there, then that battle would be super easy. But if we go in with just what we got now, it'll probably still win, but it might be rough. All right. Yeah, I might loot and occupy. As long as we get halflings, Amazons, and fishmen, then eventually I'm happy. Nice. I wouldn't mind seeing I wouldn't mind seeing all of those. For me, like probably halflings would be the most thing I'd most like to get.
You summon me.
And Amazons would be pretty cool. Fishmen I could probably do without, but I doubt we're ever going to see them. So.
For the Emperor.
Ah, huzzah! Yeah, I don't really like it's weird. It seems like it's a bit off kilter.
Cast evil out. Sigmar is with us.
Yeah, I think having him on horse is going to be good for us. We give him the glittering scales. The grudge settler. Sure, give him that too. Yeah, we don't need terror. Enchanted. Steel standard for extra speed. Yes, sir. Some of the treasure islands could be menfish. That would be actually cool if they went and made some of those treasures, treasure islands, like Norskins and other stuff. They don't need to all be every time to always be Pirate Vampire Coast. Oh, we could actually auto-resolve this. Do you reckon maybe I should just auto-resolve it? I don't know. I think it could be a fun little fight. Hopefully I won't lose. Got a house guest coming in 4 hours. So that'll be interesting. Auto-resolve. Yeah, the auto-resolve was nice, wasn't it? Should I just have taken the auto-resolve? I feel like we would have taken 50% damage, but I kind of think we're going to take a lot of damage anyway. So maybe I should have just taken it.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, but I was sort of thinking we could set up on here.
Blessing on your name.
And that should be pretty groovy.
Be gone, foul creatures.
I do not fear death.
Militia!
I don't know. Or maybe I should... Maybe we should,
Emperor's mercy on us all! Free company! Militia! Free company!
Hey, uppity. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all this.
Hammer of the Empire! With haste! It is an honor.
Probably should have... Yeah, actually, I probably should set up way back. Because we need to try to...
Our weapons are yours. Yes, my
I need to try to pull,
Spearmen! Quick,
pull some stuff out.
In the name of Sigmar.
Ideally.
Quickly now! At speed! As you say!
What's the speed on them?
Hail,
95.
Sigmar! Quick march! Without delay! Immediately! Double time! With speed! Quick march! Without delay!
No, I thought they would. Fuck, I've got no way of
Eager
activating
for
them.
battle! Double time! With haste!
Oh
With
no, he
speed.
might be stuck in there now.
Sigmar is with me! At speed! In the Emperor's name! For the Emperor! As you say! Immediately!
I'll
At
just get him
once.
into this gun
With
range.
haste. Quickly now! Immediately! Double time!
Come
Without
on.
delay!
Isn't it?
It is against Sigmar.
Oh, no, here we go.
Quick march! With speed! At once! At once! I have my orders. Very well.
Oh,
Helm
shit.
and hammer! Awaiting your command.
Free company! For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, no, this is bad because
Understood?
the angle's no good there.
Battle ready. At speed. For the Empire. As you say. Without delay. Quick march. With pleasure. With haste.
Sigmar calls!
In the name of Sigmar. Quickly now. Immediately. Double time. At once. At once.
Okay, this is looking. Oh shit, these guys got a route.
As you say. At speed. Double time. Quickly now. Sigmar is with me. By Galmaraz.
For the twin-tailed comet! Yes, my lord!
Death to the faithless.
Oh, they're rallying. They're rallying.
By Galmaraz. By the twin-tailed comet. Quick march. To battle, brothers. Immediately. With speed.
Nah, they're routed. Fuck.
Pray for glory.
Well, draw straws, lads. All right, you guys volunteered. Good work.
Militia! Sigmar guides us!
Ready to serve.
Militia! For the Warhammer! Free company! At speed!
By Sigmar. At once.
Don't give them an inch! The guards of the Free company! Moving now! Militia! Quick march! To battle! To battle! Take their heads!
For the Emperor.
No.
As you say. Without delay.
Yeah, I think we're getting there. I think it's happening. They called you Emperor Mercy. I don't know if that was them, like a proper now. Like, I'm not sure if that was right. Oh, bro! Oh my God! They've come out of nowhere. They've outflanked us. They've outflanked us with a bunch of skeletons.
Yes, my lord! For the twin-tailed comet! To battle! Go! Quick march! Sir!
Sigmar exultant. To battle, brothers. Sigmar
No, I
is
might
with
just have to
me.
leave him in there
For the Empire.
because he's sort of holding this line here.
Free company! By Galmaraz! Go! How to try! company!
Ready for orders.
Take that foe! Free company! Go!
Might go to the back of these guys because their shields are facing away. So it should be extra good.
Understood! Take the ground! Take position! Free company!
No, we nearly out of ammo
Quickly!
on some of these.
Finisher! Take position! Hold and drive!
Faith in the comet.
For Heldenhammer! Yes, General! Free company!
Faith is my shield.
Power of the sky!
Free company pistol firing is underwhelming.
No lingering!
It is underwhelming, isn't it? It's getting there though. It's slowly doing the job.
Moving now!
We've got no. Bear in mind, we've got no red line on these guys, and
For the Emperor.
we're not. It's not Volkmar.
Sons of Sigmar, attack!
Free company!
Yeah, I guess against undead they're particularly bad. Their pistol firing is quite good against single targets, because you get that whole like direct fire thing.
Spearmen! Free company!
I don't know. Sometimes it depends on the situation. Like if you have like an enemy lord running into your free company, and they're all just shooting him straight in the face at close range, they all just like they just have that. They have that gun thing where they shoot direct fire, and so they kind of They. I wonder if they're good on against anti-large as well, just because of that shooting thing. But yeah, shooting into shielded skeleton spearmen and skeleton swordsmen wasn't very good. I think they were doing slightly better when they shot into the back. Got no AP. Yeah, they got no AP, but they had shields though, and I was shooting into the front of their shields a lot of the time. But like, so archers probably would have done more damage from ranged, but when they got into melee, it wouldn't have been great for the archers, whereas for the free company, they don't mind being in melee. All right, got a banner of swiftness out of that.
True servant of Sigmar. I go where I'm needed.
Now, I don't think they're going to be able to get us.
Champion of the faith.
I don't know if banner of Swifties, yeah. Would like to get some more free company, even though they're not doing that great of a job. But I reckon they're good against enemy heroes, against large units, and they're good for at least they're free. Yeah, they're free. The price is right.
You summon me.
The main thing though is the panache. Like they just look cool.
So,
Praise be to Sigmar.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Alrighty,
I will do anything for Sigmar.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Temple of...
yes?
Alrighty.
Sigmarite Archlector.
All right, it's happening. What was completely non-existent on the tabletop? So, is that really old conversation I'm responding to? All right, we'll get our reload reduction going on. Yeah, like Free Company with Volkmar are pretty good. I wouldn't say they're like doomstacky, but they are pretty good. I think that I think they weren't doing that great there because they were oh, I mean, I don't know. They did all right. I mean, they won. But yeah, I know what you mean. I didn't feel like their bullets were very impactful, but I mean, they pretty much killed the army with their bullets. They didn't kill many. They didn't kill many in melee.
The forest.
So,
Yes.
All right, Norska.
Oh yeah, these guys want to peace out with us, so that was easy.
I've been looking forward.
Just got some free money to go to war, and then more free money to peace out.
The Queen of Tides!
No ally missions this turn, but next turn hopefully we'll get an ally mission against Vlad. So he's going to be back to around here somewhere next turn. Wonder if I should recruit a second army here and just go all in.
Hunt and forage.
This is an extra 500. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, really, I hope they start giving us ally missions. I think they will, but... Oh, he's back already. How did he get there so fast? Oh, no, that was the other army from here that went there. Was it? Oh no, so the army from here went to there and they've got 18 in them. And this is Vlad. No, it's not Vlad. Oh shit. So Vlad was probably there. He's vacated that, so Vlad's like here now. And this is another army, so there's a third army. Oh, here we go. We know where all their armies are. Ally missions for the win. Alright, so we've got Oswald Jaeger's there. Vlad is... Oh, that's Vlad's army. Okay. Werner is there. Malthazar is there. Alright,
Huntsman General.
yeah, we'll get rid of him.
Protector of the weak.
We sell this to...
Going forth.
We sell this to this guy.
Approach as friend and make your offer.
So be it.
All right, we'll sell Swordshafen to...
Who calls?
Steel Green Knight as a different faction. Somebody was talking about that the other day. I think you can. Yeah, I think you can steal. No, did they steal it and then he disappeared or something? I can't remember. I haven't tried. I remember somebody was talking about it the other day though. I think maybe they said they stole him, but then he disappeared or something. Or yeah, I can't remember.
By Sigma.
Welcome, my countrymen. Welcome, my...
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can sell Grenstart back.
Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
All right, we'll rob Aberheim a bit more cash to keep the old war effort going.
True servant of Sigma. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
How should I put this? An adventure-filled nightmare, or a nightmarish adventure?
We'll make a slayer out of you yet, manling.
I serve Sigmar. Praise be to Sigmar. Your word is my command.
Moving off.
True servant of Sigmar.
Brian the Blessed always makes you smile, yeah.
Sigmar.
Pretty cool. Alright, Vlad's army, I was, that's weird. I was hoping that this army was going to be dead, but like, it was going to be like a remnant. But...
Honored to serve. Sigmar lightens my steps.
Great Grumney's beard. Now, that will work. Pick up the pace.
Protector of the weak. Your word is my command. No, following Sigmar's path.
Sigmar is with us.
Gotrek Gurnishan. Accepted. Come on!
Purge the heretics.
Alright, let's,
Gotrek Gurnishan.
hope this all works out alright. I'm a bit worried they might be able to get a second army in force march and we might have to fight like a double stack. That potentially we could still win that maybe, but yeah, you mean, ideally I want to auto-resolve Vlad so I don't have to deal with him, his like unkillable nightmare of trying to fight Vlad. Because none of my characters are really up to it. I don't really want to try out my my theory about Free Company being good at shooting single targets on Vlad. Yeah, he just takes a long time to die, doesn't he? I have had some manual battles against him where he was alright, but I've definitely had some where he was a real nightmare. So, I don't know, we'll see how we go. Yeah, it's just I find like with Lad a lot of sometimes it's hard to decide. I mean, I think in almost all cases what you should do is try and kite him while you deal with the rest of his army. But, you know, it's easier said than done. He's usually got, you know, he's quite often got some dogs or some black knights or his blood knights that he starts off with or something, you know, so, you know, you can't really kite him at the start. And then once he's engaged with your army, like, you know, you can't really kite him away. So kiting just isn't really an option sometimes.
Sir! Take the ground! Moving out, sir! Detachments, move!
I am supreme!
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe this little hero posse could take him out, but probably, but it might be rough. I kind of want to fight him now to see how it'll go. Flaming text from Felix is only for 28 seconds though, so the rest of the time he's just regular.
Yes, General! Steady!
Moving faster!
We are ready! Missile troops! To battle!
Ready for war! Armor melts!
Sigma! At speed! Quick march! No lingering! Moving now!
For the Empire!
Advancing! Positioning!
Yes! They'll never move again!
Ready for orders! Very well! Agreed! By the twin-tailed comet!
Balthazar GELT! Feel my fire! I am not
Go! Quickly!
I watched a bit of Yes Minister earlier today. Both Mrs. Mercy and I, we both used to watch it with our parents when we were younger. And yeah, I don't know. If you've seen it, then you'll know what I'm talking about. And if you haven't, then you won't.
We are Sigmar's hands!
Speaking of regen, I was very surprised at how many regen items Dark Elves can get. It's been a while since I played them and I didn't remember them having armor that just gives regen. Hey, yeah, Monkey Man Fu. Yeah, no, Dark Elves have some of the best items in the game. They're two armors that they get. One that gives regeneration, the other one that gives the hunger. Both blue armors, both have 10 ward save on them as well. So they're like proper blue armors that also give you health regeneration. So yeah, those two armors alone are probably enough to make them my favorite faction in terms of items. But then on top of that, they have like at least 2 or 3 different enchanted items that give them free spells, so you can put them onto a non-magic caster. And then they have another 2 or 3 arcane items that give you free spells that they can put onto their casters, of which they get a lot. They also have the Satchel of Potions that gives you 3 potions, although honestly, because of all the regen, I don't even use them much anymore. I don't even get that excited about them anymore.
True servant of Sigmar. I serve the Heldenhammer. My journey begins.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Let them come.
Praise be to Sigmar. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Protector of the weak.
True servant of Sigmar. Warrior of Sigmar.
Yeah, so he can't get through. He can force march only to there, so he's not in it. Vlad could avoid us and move over there. I don't know if I should take. I might take the allegiance. I might take the ally mission to kill Vlad. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna take it. I'm breaking my own rule, but I'm just, if he does attack me, at least we get the mission.
An intolerable command.
They've had those items in for a long time, but I guess there's a lot of
Ever vigilant. By Sigmar. Ready to serve.
Actually, I'll put this guy out.
Lector, following Sigmar's path.
I'll probably get rid of these guys because they cost 279 gold per turn. They're really expensive, but right now we just sort of need all the help we can get, I think. I'll get some spearmen. The cheap and cheap and cheerful.
I am ready. Are you?
Alright, got final transmutation.
So,
I will do anything for Sigmar.
So we get some rebels. The rebels aren't gonna siege me and stuff up my recruitment, are they? Hopefully not. Or if they do, then hopefully this guy will come and rescue me. Oh yeah, how's our army going? Oh yeah, 72. They haven't recruited any more units, so that's cool.
I serve Sigmar.
Brother Sebastian.
Good, senseless violence.
Yeah. Yeah, no outpost. I'm gonna actually, let's disband. So no skill points, no building upgrades, no outposts, no outpost upgrades, no damaged buildings. Yeah, so I just want to know about rebellions. If I forget to do siege equipment, haven't moved a lord, haven't moved a garrison lord, forgot to put a commandment on, haven't moved a hero, research. Yeah, that's all you need. The rest I leave them on at the start, and then I always turn them off around, you know, after a few turns. All right. Do you reckon? What do you reckon? Do you reckon Vlad's gonna just suicide into us, or is he gonna move over here and bring his other army over to make a double stack to pain my existence? I was thinking about ambushing. Yeah, I should have done that actually. I was thinking about ambushing GELT so that he would definitely come in. I don't know why I didn't do that. Glory. All right, I'm going to take the auto resolve. So for the aforementioned reasons. Ah, Vlad didn't live. I was hoping Vlad would live. That's not too bad. It's just lost a unit of veteran swordsmen, just some fresh spearmen that we just recruited anyway. So, and we got our allegiance quest done.
Interesting.
So
the Bright Order
my
are
gamble
seeking
paid off.
targets for their initiates to practice on, and here you are.
Yeah, I should play lizards again soon, shouldn't I? I forgot about that I hadn't actually tried them out since the changes. Yeah, next time I'm looking for a campaign to play, out of my least favorite factions, I think a lizardman might have to be the top of the list. Drika, I mean, nah. Yeah, I wanted that wound recovery time. Oh, Vlad comes back in one turn, doesn't he?
No.
Oh, but they didn't replace him. Crap. Oh man, Azag is Azag's gonna ruin my shit, isn't he? All right, so we're up to 53 now. It's still on 72, so 2 more missions and we can steal our first 2. And we got 2 heroes as well, so it's good, worth it. A good steal. Ooh. Got one in there. So we can spy. We know that they're there. All right. If we can take this and get a mission at the same time,
very well,
then I feel like that's what we have to do.
By the comet.
Oh. What the fuck? There was a mission there, wasn't there? Oh, she's like there. Oh, okay. I just assumed she was in here. Crap. Well, that's different. It's not the same at all. Okay. In that case...
If you're going to fight, give him a rank! A reckoning in blood!
Praise be to Sigmar!
Okay, what's this one? Griswold von Sinkler. Alright.
Champion of the faith! Cast evil out!
Yeah, we got the engineer and one other one.
faith in the comet!
All right, this should work. I wonder if, oh no, I was gonna say I wonder if we could get the Runebearer follower from the Runesmith, but yeah, you wouldn't be able to get it because yeah, it's going to the wrong faction. But yeah, if he has it already, I don't know if we might be able to get it, but I don't think so. All right, let's wreck these fools. Oh,
Ready to serve, as you say. At once, with speed. Immediately, in the name of Sigmar. Quickly now. For the Emperor. Pray for glory.
Why not? Chopping! The Empire endures! At speed! At speed!
Sigmar
is she
exultant!
gone? Oh yeah, she's just ceased to exist.
Awaiting orders! To battle, brothers!
I kind of like the idea of not being able to see my winds of magic now that you mention it. I mean, I understand that would be annoying, but at the same time, it kind of seems like it'd be kind of fun. Something different.
Eager for battle! At once! By Galmaraz!
Go! Weapons out, lads! Time for fighting! War! Missile infantry! Mars!
By Sigmar!
Bertrand!
Faith is my shield!
Shit.
I do not fear death! With haste! Charge! At speed! Death to the faithless!
This is blasphemy! Behold!
Pray for glory!
For the twin-tailed comet! Ready, my lord! Take aim! Take their heads!
Herr Jaeger! Awaiting your command!
Look out! Beware the wizard!
Sigmar is with me!
Sigmar!
He kills
Hammer of the Empire!
Okay. Whew. I think this is going to work out. The original plan was to steal the hero on turn 9 or 10 and then be like recharging our ally points, our allegiance points by doing the ally missions on Vlad rather than just only getting our first hero by then. But we are lucky in that we got 2 heroes in the army. So if we can, if our luck holds long enough for us to steal those 2 heroes, then
Limbs will fly! Yeah!
I think that we can give this to Sterland. So I might give this to Sterland. That way, if we need to, we can sell more regions to Sterling as well. Maybe I should auto-resolve that. Hey, Posthuman, how you going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. How's Twitch? Twitch has still got some people watching. Hello again, everybody on Twitch. And thanks again to One Pitch Man for the big host. Yeah, have like YouTube's like, you know, slowly going along, you know, but Twitch seems to be growing quite quickly. Like still only, you know, much smaller than my YouTube channel, but yeah, it's been nice to yeah, get some people following on Twitch and stuff. So yeah, thanks everyone on Twitch. Probably should have started streaming on Twitch earlier. I don't know. It seemed like an unnecessary, like, extra complication, I guess, streaming on Twitch. But yeah, then Battlesy actually helped me out. Showed me a really easy way to do it. So yeah, it's not so hard after all. Maybe. Yeah, I think I was dual casting originally because I wasn't a partner, and then so I was thinking about just continuing to do it like non-monetized, because that way I could still, like, you know, kind of get the message out there, if you know what I mean, like still you know, get what do you call it, get to more viewers, I guess, even if I wasn't getting monetized. That was kind of my theory. All right, let these guys get the shit shot out of them a little bit, and then we'll.
For the Emperor! Why not? I will.
Now, hopefully we can. If we don't get shot too much, then hopefully Felix can heal himself a little bit by just fighting these nonsense creatures.
Very well. At speed! For the Warhammer! We serve the Emperor! Spearmen! For Heldenhammer! Quick march! For France! I'm here! Your trick! For Heldenhammer! Herr Jäger! Sigmar is with me! Our weapons are yours! Yes, sir! Moving now! Formation! March! Maneuvering!
Nice. All right. I think we actually got a bit of healing done on Felix. That was all right. But yeah, it's good now, so I can, like, I don't make a huge amount of money from Twitch, but it's like a little bit extra. Every little bit helps. Yeah, I'm technically a professional streamer now because I don't have another job, but I'm a pretty unsuccessful one so far. But that's alright. I'm having a lot of fun, so that's the main thing. Yeah, so I reckon, I mean, I'd rather, yeah, I might return it to the Elector.
Kill and plunder.
That way, we've maybe just got a little bit of a buffer against Azag. I don't know whether he's gonna care. He might just opportunistically kill us anyway.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Yeah, no, I'm like, it's
Here to serve.
yeah, like you always like see other channels that are like more successful than you and whatever, faster and better and all that. But then again, there's probably like heaps of people who, you know, would be super happy to have had the progress that I've had as well. So, you know, I'm pretty lucky.
No peace, just war.
Champion of the faith, ready to serve.
But yeah, I saw a channel today that was like, yeah, he like started about a year ago, and his channel's already like nearly double the size of mine, or probably he's double the size of mine. And yeah, I started about 3 years ago, so it's like you see stuff like that, and you're like, yeah, I suck. But then, you know, like I said,
I shall be victorious.
Definitely had more luck than some.
By the comet. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
All right, let's take out another one of his major settlements. Unfortunately, this requires us to do another one of these siege maps. Even some genres, it's difficult to grow things quickly. The market just isn't there like it is for mobile FPS. Yeah, true. It's also the type of content that I like to do. Yeah, like a friend of mine showed my channel to one of his friends, and he told me that she said basically that, you know, my channel is for basically my sort of content is for people who are just extremely nerdy, hardcore Total War Warhammer fans, you know, like, whereas yeah, and suggested that if I wanted to do better, I should you know, aim my content more at the lowest common denominator, you know, make it a little bit more general appeal. And yeah, that is kind of like one of my issues. Like, I guess the type of content that I like to make is a bit beyond what the average person is maybe interested in, you know, like the average Total War enjoyer. So yeah, I guess that's one of my challenges to work out how I can still do the sort of stuff that I'm interested in, or that we're all interested in, I guess. But you know, make it a bit more accessible maybe, or, you know. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, the kids economy is a weird one, isn't it? Because it's like, you would think that in terms of advertising revenue that adults would have more buying power than kids, but you know, kids have parents.
Formation march! Detachments, move!
Bow before me!
Great cannon!
No lingering!
But yeah, like, I don't know, for me, it's not really that useful, like, thinking about other markets and stuff, because I don't really want to, it's not really like that for me. Like, I'm not really about, like, doing whatever I need to do to make money on the internet. I'm really about doing whatever I need to do to make a living whilst doing what I want to do, you know, if you know what I mean.
Ready! To battle!
So yeah, so it's gonna be a slow road, I think.
Crossbowmen! For the Warhammer! Yes, sir! Formation! March!
Yeah, we got the artillery thing. Maybe I can just fire point blank into the front of the gate. Can we shoot from there? Like, surely we can shoot from there.
Taking position!
Oh yeah, I think they're good now.
Weapons in the air, lads! Don't let it... Standing by! For the Warhammer! We are Sigmar's heirs!
They'll never move again.
Yeah, like I don't mind Minecraft. It's a cool game and everything. I played it a little bit with one of my friends one weekend. We had like a LAN party. It was pretty awesome. And we played Minecraft together for 2 days. And just ate crisps and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm not that interested in it that I'd want to like base my whole career around it and do it every day. We ate crisps, yep. Living the high life. Don't get to eat crisps anymore. Crisps in England are what you call chips in Australia, yeah. Well, I guess we call them crisps as well. And French fries in America are chips in England and Australia. But yeah, in Australia, both, yeah, potato chips, yeah, crisps, whatever. Yeah, but in Australia, they're all called chips. They're called chips if they're crisps, and they're called chips if they're French fries as well. Although French fries usually refer specifically to shoestring fries like McDonald's fries. Whereas normally when you say chips, you'd mean thicker cut chips like you get from fish and chip shop. Do you have fish and chip shops in America? I really want some fucking French. I really want some fucking crisps now. God damn it. Yeah, I feel like in America you probably don't have fish and chip shops, but you would have like burger shops maybe that would do fish and chips. Is that like the thing? We have like seafood fry restaurants. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't mean like a seafood fry restaurant, I don't think. Like a fish and chip shop is a thing where like you usually don't, there's no tables. Well, they'll usually have a couple of tables, but it's really not a comfortable place to sit and eat, you know what I mean? You'd want, like, it's the sort of place where you go and you order your chips and then you take them away, usually.
Battle ready! Without delay!
Long John Silver's. What's Long John Silver's? Is that like a fish and chip shop?
Weapons at the ready! For Heldenhammer!
But yeah, it's funny how I sometimes forget that Australia was a British colony, and like we've got so much stuff is the same as in Britain, but there's a lot of stuff that's uniquely Australian, I guess, as well, or that's, you know, American influence or whatever. Bit of mixture. There's no equivalent of UK chippies in the US from what I've seen, yeah. We had a chicken and chips place and it's closed. Oh yeah, you have chicken and chips places though, yeah? A chicken and chips place is kind of the same thing as a fish and chip shop except for a chicken, obviously. But it's the same thing. It's like you don't really like, you wouldn't like go there to eat like a restaurant. You just go there to get your chicken and chips and fuck off. But yeah, we have those in Australia as well. Chicken shops.
At speed.
Man, I go a good roast chicken.
We are ready. Formation march.
How do they? I feel like they do. How do they do the roast chicken so good in those chicken shops? Like they're kind of slow cooked or something, so they're kind of like the flesh is extra kind of, you know, soft.
Quick march.
Like that British girl who has interviews or dates in a chicken shop. I don't know. I don't really follow any social media personalities.
Sigmar calls. Take the ground.
Deep, heavy gravy with the chips. Chicken gravy. It's not a stand. It's like a shop, but it'll be like a really narrow shop that doesn't have tables or anything. Like it'll just have like a counter where you go up and order your fish and chips. Sometimes there'll be some little tables in there, but not, you know, people wouldn't normally. Most people would order it and then take it away, but some people would occasionally eat in there. If you're talking about fish and chip shops.
Sigmar's heirs. Battle awaits.
I haven't been doing this battle very efficiently, but I felt like I didn't really need to, so that's why I didn't bother.
Haste gold magic. For Heldenhammer. Moving now.
Yeah, artillery is shooting at my own dudes. Where are my cannons? Oh, they're over there. Punch a hole through the wall. Make yourself useful.
My orders stand. The Empire.
There we go. Oh yeah, yeah. In the city you have, it's sort of different vibe though. But yeah, in the city you have places kind of like that as well, don't you? But it's not like it's not the same vibe though, is it? As like a suburban fish and chip shop. Man. You guys making me hungry. Return to the Elector? No, I think we shall keep this for ourselves. Do I want to loot and occupy for 800 gold? No, I'll just occupy it. Okay.
Test me at your peril.
So we've got an army there. We might have cleared... No, there's another army. Yeah, there's that army there. There's that army there. That's a full 20 stack. And then I think there might be another army. Oh, there's another army like here. Oh, they shouldn't be in range to be able to... Oh, I can't remember exactly where they were. If they're like behind, further back than that, then they wouldn't be able to attack in one shot.
Champion of the faith.
Yeah, I think they were back here, like around this settlement. So I think that we're safe for one turn at least.
Protector of the weak. Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Ready to serve.
Champion of the faith, your word is my command.
I serve the Heldenhammer. Ever onward. I live to serve the Emperor. Forward.
Which
How do you intend to
should
assist the
I
Lord of Xiangyang?
steak and kidney pie and chips? Oh man, Stop saying food. I don't even know why. Like I had dinner. Well, I suppose I had dinner about 8 hours ago, but yeah.
Praise be to Sigma, true servant of Sigma.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Oh, these guys are all with them as well. Cool. Kidneys is one thing I've never seen on the map. I can't find kidneys, like, cause yeah, you make beef and kidney pie with you probably use like chuck steak or gravy beef or something like that, and beef kidneys. But whenever I go to the supermarket, they only have lamb kidneys, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck does you what does anyone use lamb kidneys? Like, why would you want lamb kidneys? Like literally the only thing I've ever heard of anyone making kidneys into is steak and kidney pie. But when you go to the supermarket in Australia anyway, there's never any beef kidneys. I've thought about making. I don't particularly like steak and kidney pie. Like I probably prefer just normal steak and onion pie or something like that. But I don't know if pies are really a thing in America as well. I mean, obviously they have pies in America, but it's not the same as like they're not ubiquitous. I can't. And there's another word that I don't know exactly what it means. I think I do, but I've forgotten. But I feel like it works in that sense.
Faith shields us.
Ubiquitous. It means they're everywhere, basically. Cornish pasties. I actually made homemade Cornish pasties a while back, and they were really good. They're basically like vegetable pasties, but with a little bit of minced meat in them, and this special, really thick pastry. I don't think I had the proper pastry, but I used shortcut pastry. Is it? And it worked pretty good. I didn't make my own pastry. I'll just auto resolve. Apple, pumpkin, peach pies. A pie is just pastry encased filling. Yeah. Like they were saying is like you have pies in America, but you don't eat them in the same way that we eat them in Australia and in Britain. Like if you go to the football, like pies in Australia are sort of like hot dogs are in America, I think. You know, like pies are just like if you go to a football match or whatever, you'll get a pie and tomato sauce, and that's kind of like in a little paper bag, and that's kind of like your thing that you would eat, you know. Whereas I imagine in America, the same thing would be a hot dog in a little cardboard bowl or whatever. Yeah, and there's this certain type of like size and shape of like, you know, a sort of standard pie that you would buy like anywhere, pretty sort of thing. Well, anywhere at that type of event.
Here to serve.
Super nasty pumpkin pie. I've made pumpkin pies before. They're nice and sweet. Well, they're nice and sweet when you put a shitload of brown sugar in them.
Honored to serve.
Alrighty then. We might set up a bit of a ambush scenario.
Champion of the faith.
Oh yeah, we'll get some trade tariffs happening.
I serve Sigma.
Raw minced meat. Oh yeah, what's that called? Steak tartare. When we went to is it Belgium? What's that place that's in between France and Germany? I think it's Belgium. I think we went to Belgium and we went to this fancy French restaurant, and one of our, not me, but one of our party ordered steak tartare. I'd never seen it served before. It's like, yeah, it's like meat and some other stuff minced up together, like fresh raw meat.
By Sigma.
But it's a pretty fancy thing. I don't think anyone normally, like, it's not the sort of thing you get at the you get at the pie shop at the football.
What orders? Following Sigma's path.
I am ready. Are you? Who calls?
Armor is for maidens.
Yes?
Gotrek Gurnison.
Sigmarite Archlector. Archlector! I will do anything for Sigmar. Going forth.
All right, we'll switch out Brother Sebastian because otherwise he's going to get wrecked, as we've learnt from other recent missteps. Can we get you can get Regal and then go Blue Line for Public Order, can't you? It's kind of nice to have a Regal Lord kicking around.
I serve Sigmar.
Yeah, give him Regal +3, so that's 7. And then you get some traits to give you plus Public Order as well. And then you get the... Excuse me. And then you get the... Not Starbucks letter, the...
Gotrek
Yeah, there's another item that gives you like +5 Public Order.
Sigmarite Archlector. Praise be to Sigmar.
Brother, can we... the count? Doesn't really make sense, does it? So yeah, just got to remember that he's the count of Sylvania right now. So we can give Seldraken off to somebody else if we want, but he'll still remain the count as long as we don't like make him the count of something else or he doesn't die or anything. Man, I really want a pie and chips. I wouldn't really cook. I'd cook a pie. Sometimes we buy pies and we have them as have them at home as emergency meals, but not lately because we're trying to be a bit more healthy at the moment.
The Empire.
But I never cook chips at home. Like I sometimes I'll cook chips at home if I'm making fried fish. We'll do like a little home fry up, fish and chip fry up. But I never do fried chips with my pies at home. But that sounds pretty good. Just get the hero killed regardless of the timer, but the hero has to be immortal, Wiley. You'll see us do it in a few turns. If all goes well. So yeah, so that's why GELT's a good one to do it with if you want to GELT's a good one to do it with if you want to get early heroes, or also Yuan Bo, because Yuan Bo can befriend and steal Wolfart's heroes, and GELT can easily befriend and steal Belegar's heroes, so either of those works pretty well. All right, how are we doing? Up to 70. Oh, bro, we're so close. 72. If we can get a quest this turn, we can get a kill this. We can get it this turn. Oh yeah, so what do we got? Is anything in range? So Malsar Barakmir has run away. Werner Bachmann is there. And Vlad is there. Okay, Werner Bachmann.
Without question. Sigmar lightens my steps. Moving out.
Is that a whole stack of zombies? Shit. I don't know. Well, if we wait next turn, we'll get 2 more points. If he hasn't hired any more troops, then we'll get it next turn anyway. So, guess.
I will not.
So I don't know what else he's got in his army.
Awaiting orders.
Moron. Never.
Why can't I fucking see his units? Shits me.
True servant of Sigmar.
No.
Archlector. I will go.
Seriously? Like, what?
Moron.
What orders? True servant of Sigmar.
Alright.
Honored to serve.
Protector of the weak.
Alright. Let's,
Servant of the faith.
we're gonna leave, we're gonna, yeah, we'll bait him. Bait him in. Oh crap, but if I,
I serve Sigmar. I live to serve the Emperor.
You summon me.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, this guy's, Alright, we'll initiate with Gottschalk.
Limbs will fly. Good odds for the great death.
I did not accept the ally mission, no.
Protector of the weak.
Now. Very well, I'll move. Wind of Shammon, I will.
Going forth. I serve the Heldenhammer. They commence.
Yeah, so I think there's a really good chance that he will fall for this ambush.
Never.
And we will hopefully win the fight.
Sigmarite Archlector.
But in case he doesn't, and then like Vlad comes down here or something, then, you know, it'd pretty suck. But I mean, he's definitely going to go for that, right? Like, there's a 100% chance he's going to go after that. I think so.
Keep me busy.
Let's just fight this first. Just hopefully I don't forget.
My turn to die.
Can I auto-resolve this? I mean, surely. Surely we can auto-resolve this. Nah, maybe I should just be careful. Play it safe. And there's like, I'm mostly concentrating on the game, like 70%, but there's at least 20% of my brain that's just trying to figure out some way that I can get a pie. There's like this constant hum of brain activity in the background going, maybe if I, what about if I, maybe I could get my wife to get it for me. Maybe I could order it from somewhere. My PIDAR has been activated. It's just scanning the locations for pie.
Ready to serve. At once.
Moving now! Sigmar guides us!
Oh yeah, does pie mean... Actually, in America, pie means kind of dessert as well, doesn't it? Like, if you said, like, are you ready for pie? Sometimes, in some contexts, that would mean dessert, which may or may not be an actual pie, right?
By Ulrich's wrath! Spearman! Formation, march!
Generally, people mean either a dessert pie or a pizza. Oh, yeah, that's right. Pizza pie. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no one ever says, like, no one means pie when they, like, if you're in Australia or in England, like, and you say pie, you generally mean, like, a meat pie. Yeah, like a small meat pie about this big. you never mean pizza. I don't think that people in UK or Australia call pizzas pies. English pie is what we call pot pie. Ah, I was wondering what pot pie is. Ah, okay, cool. Now I know. Yeah, I'd heard people say pot pie on like American shows, but I never knew what it was. Yeah, like I get that, you know, you would just call a meat pie would also be called a pie, but like generally people say pie. Like if there's no context and somebody just said, do you want some pie or whatever, then you would probably think they mean dessert pie. But yeah, whereas if, you know, well, yeah, I suppose a pie. If you said, well, you wouldn't say some pie, you would say a pie. If somebody said, hey, do you want a pie in Australia, then you would assume they meant a hot meat pie. Now I have to get a chicken pot pie for lunch. Man, I love chicken and leek pies as well. I do like beef and onion pie is probably one of my favorites. A bit of tomato sauce. But yeah, chicken and leek pie is pretty good too. I've made a few homemade chicken leek pies as well. See what I mean? Like I forgot to attack because only 70% of my brain is playing Total War and 30% of my brain is still trying to game out how I can get this pie. I'm pretty sure there's no way I can get a pie. What I've got is a McDonald's. There's a McDonald's just down the road from me, but they don't have pie. I mean, they have apple pie, McDonald's apple pie, but that's not what we're looking for. As discussed, we're talking about meat pies.
Awaiting your command.
I'm pretty interested in this meat pie and chips concept as well. I don't usually have chips with my meat pie. I have before though.
Quickly now. At speed.
Pie here means apple pie, yeah. Oh, when I was in my younger days at various jobs, there would be like a bakery nearby, and that would be where everyone would go for lunch. Like you know, if you worked at a factory or building site or whatever, there'd be the good, like, and there'd be like the good bakery. There'd be like that other bakery that we don't like, and then there's the good bakery that has all the proper stuff. And yeah, anyway, and so they'd also sell pies there, which would be slightly different from the ones that you would get if you go to the football. But they'd be the same concept, same type of pie, but they just wouldn't be exactly the same. Anyway, and so yeah, so a thing that I would come, and you could also, and a pie would be, I don't know, like a pie might be like $3.50 or something like this. This was a while ago. It'd probably be like $8 now, but whatever. So pie would be like $3.50, but you could buy like a little like roll, like a bread roll, for like 50 cents or something. Or 40 cents, I think, actually, at one point. So anyway, so I came up with a genius idea that if you only could afford to spend $5 on lunch, you could buy one meat pie for $3.40, and you could buy 3 bread rolls and a couple of packets of sauce, and then you could kind of like bust open the pie and spread the meat amongst the 3 different pieces of bread. Put some sauce in there, and you've essentially got 3 bread pies, which contains a colossal amount of carbohydrates and energy.
They'll never move again. By my will alone.
Outriders! Take the ground! At speed!
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Standing by! Stop! Yes, General! My orders stand!
Haste gold.
Oh, look at it all pretty nearly healed up. Client ships was my go-to before I moved to the US. What's your go-to now that you're in the US? Surprised you're not running the country after that stroke of genius. I know I've tried to convert many people to the pie roll. Actually, it was pie roll was what I ended up calling it. It's like a hot dog, except for instead of the hot dog, you have half a pie squashed into the hot dog roll. But yeah, it's not exactly a hot dog roll. It's like kind of a crusty bread roll. It's like heavier than a hot dog roll. Yeah, we're just gonna try and keep the public order under control here, I think.
My quest is doom.
Mercy life packs, exactly. You're getting Dragon's Dogma 2. I still haven't even looked up Dragon Dogma 2. I need to write myself a note or whatever. Actually, I won't even remember that. Oh no, I think we decided it's not my type of game. It's like a first-person type of action type thing, isn't it? I think I was interested because I thought it was like a CRPG kind of a thing.
Follow me.
But I think it's not like that, isn't it? It's like some sort of like first-person type deal.
Ever vigilant. Where's the ale? Servant of the faith. Champion of the faith. Following Sigmar's path.
What?
I suppose if I come out of Force March, then I can transfer those units into Gotrek, which means at least they'll be closer to the front. And then I can move this guy up here. Actually, go even a bit further. He's a no-name. The person, yeah, I don't really get that as much into. I don't really get as much into like single character RPGs as much as I think I kind of prefer you know, when you've got like a squad or a party or whatever and you have multiple characters that you can level up, particularly if you can customize all of the characters in your party. I quite like that.
Here to serve.
Maybe we should actually grow growth. All right. Oh shit. I spent too much money on things. All right. Well, guess we'll have to cancel that. At 4,000 gold. Oh crap. It's expensive. I mean, it is going to pay for itself though. Maybe I'll just build money building there for now. And then we'll come back to it.
Good trick, journey son.
We need to get to tier 3 somewhere. Alright, so hopefully he's going to come in here. Hopefully we're going to be able to beat him. And then we can hopefully go out and
True servant of Sigmar.
kill the rest of the stuff. Alright, let's see how this works out. I did play the Manalord's demo, but the Manalord's demo wasn't really very good. Like it was... Well, I'm not saying it wasn't good, but I mean it was very limited, you know, it didn't really show off much of the game. So I'm still not sure whether I'm going to like it or not. But I'm definitely interested. I'm definitely excited about the possibilities. Haha! So this is the guy that we have the Allegiance quest on. I'm just going to take the auto because, yeah, it's good. I only get 290 gold from I guess that's based on captives. Wait up, it says we took 722 captives. I guess they're... yeah, I don't know. So, what's going on there? So, pardon captives makes you think it must be related to captives. But, like, what relation does 290 have to 722? Yeah, we're gonna get our first hero. Should be good. Unless we have some really bad luck. Oh. Oh yeah, no, this is cool. This is the other hero that I left as bait. It's all coming together. Everything's going, everything seems to be falling into, relation is true value. Yeah, but normally with captive related stuff, it's based on the number of captives. It doesn't matter what the value is. Like the instant stuff that you get straight away after the battle is usually based on the gold value or whatever. And then when you choose your option, particularly if it says pardon captives, you know, you would think that is related to captives, but I don't know, it didn't seem to be that related. Right, we'll stop the war. This is why you need to have at least 1,000 prestige to stop stuff like this. So we stop the war between the two electors and we get +1 imperial authority. So even though I've been doing basically nothing to defend any of my nations, any of my elector counts, sorry, and I've lost, and 2 of them have already died, we're still at positive one imperial authority, so we're doing all right. We now got 72. What? Oh, I forgot to take the ally mission. Fuck, fuck, after all that. I thought, yes, the guy that I was going to take the ally mission, when, you know, we got to fight him, it's all working out, but I forgot to take the mission. God damn it. Luckily, he has not recruited any more troops, so we can still, yeah, no, and I said no, but I will remember to do it later, and then 20 minutes later, when I ended the turn, I forgot to do it. I wanted to fight the other battles up near Tempelhof first to make sure in case there was another lord here or something that I could get, or in case this lord, in case I wanted to set up an ambush trap here instead. But yeah, whatever. So yeah, we missed out on another 15 allegiance. That's the 3rd ally mission I've missed out on now. Damn it. Anyway. All right, so we've got this one here. So we're going to get a Thane and an engineer. So that's very nice. Thank you very much. I feel like I should be able to underway stance because, yeah, I feel like I should be able to underway stance because it's a dwarf army. I feel a little bit bad that I'm going to suicide all of these troops on him, but, you know, such is life. All right, so we've spent all of every single allegiance point, but now we can get more. We can get more ally missions. This army. What happened to this army? Did it? It couldn't have gotten deleted because they always have a few units that survive, right?
I'll have your soul.
Master Drive. It's worth 15. Oh, I should have actually before I took the mission. I should have checked where the other ones were. That's all right. Well, at least we still got our stolen army.
Let us begin.
Protector of the weak. Sigmar is with us.
Vlad the Dad.
Your last mistake.
Gotrek Gurnison.
Alright, I need to get Vlad's trait on Gotrek. So he's going to go down there.
A mighty death! Champion of the faith.
Yes, that will do. I shall be victorious. Who calls?
Ready to serve. Forward in his name.
That will work. Step to it. Moving off.
Limbs will fly.
Can I...
I'll do the fighting.
What about if I...
I am ready. Are you?
What about if I...
So?
Give him 20 extra armor? Oh no, that's only for me.
The nation calls.
What about if we... What about if we make it a greatswords really fast? Maybe then they'll... They'll be able to run away once they get wounded, and they won't die. But yeah, yeah, thanks for trying the bot, but I forgot. Kill the enemy quicker. Yeah, I mean, the goal is to avoid having to fight the battle. It's, because I'm afraid of Vlad.
Be gone.
I mean, it's a pretty shit army, but...
Thou art unfit to govern me.
Make amends! Kazuk! 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 Ah!
Damn it. Damn it. Blood demands a sacrifice. I know. I don't want to have to fight it, but maybe I should just let these great swords die. They've you know, they've done their duty.
A mighty death!
I love my great swords. It's a sad day. Return to Elector, and no, we'll occupy it.
Let us fill our pockets.
And we'll... Yeah, oh yeah, so the reason I want to do that is because I wanted to get Vlad's trait on Gotrek. So now that we've got Vlad's trait on Gotrek, we can suicide Gotrek. And,
Is it time? Follow my lead.
Yes. Pick up the pace.
Sigmarite Archlector. I've not got all.
yeah, we can try and suicide Gotrek so that he can get his traits up faster.
Archlector. I will go. Going forth.
Aha.
No.
True servant of Sigmar.
Purge the heretics. To the next one, then.
Praise be to Sigmar. Here to serve.
How come... Oh, right. It's inside his circle.
Ever onward.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Potentially we could have, yeah, potentially we could have saved him to use as a quest or something, but,
I serve Sigmar.
so I'd rather just get rid of him. So he's not going to be a nuisance to us. Oh yeah, so...
I serve Sigmar.
Yeah, so if we build a
True
barracks
servant of
here,
Sigmar.
then hopefully I should be able to trade it for Eschen. I mean, for Waldenhof.
By Sigmar's will, come in peace.
Yeah, at the moment it's not worth it, but yeah, yeah, I think it'll be worth 37. It's probably worth like 4 at the moment or something. Yeah, 4.8. So it'll be worth 37. So it should be +2. Should go from minus 30.8 to +2 or something if we build a barracks in there. And then all will be right in the world. And then we can do this. We can do the same thing with. Actually, yeah, if we can do the same thing with, if we take Wertbad, and then we sell Wertbad to Averheim in exchange for Swartzhafen, then we'll have the full province then. And then we can also force Averheim to give Wertbad back to Stirland to get more fealty with Stirland and more imperial authority as well.
Protector of the weak.
Scams upon scams.
You summon me. It is time.
Oh yeah, doesn't matter, we're gonna sell it anyway.
Your
So
word is my command.
not waste my potential.
All right. So I don't think we need to. Actually, we could probably get rid of all that.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Let us begin.
Yeah, that makes our economy look a bit better. I might just go for growth for now. Just because we still aren't really defending it, so I don't want to spend thousands of gold and then end up losing it.
Summon me if you
Alright,
dare.
here's our stolen army. So we just have to send it off to the front to get murdered. Hopefully, hopefully RNS Assault Spite will do the job for us. Okay, so Sterling want to confederate with us. I don't want to confederate. Like I was saying before, I usually don't like confederating the Empire. I just like to kind of keep them all as my little buddies. But yeah, I kind of want to leave Karl Franz to confederate them all and kind of become strong. But yeah, we'll leave it for now. Hey, Thiago. Yeah, we've stolen one. We haven't got him into our faction though. We've got the army, but we haven't actually killed him yet. But it's not going to be too far away.
Wisdom of Valea. No.
Yeah, so we were lucky enough to get two. Just got to suicide them into RNS Assault Spite's armies down here, and then we'll grab them. So yeah, we've kind of been lucky. We had a little bit of bad luck here and there, but overall we've been pretty lucky. All right, LA missions, Len the Treacherous, yeah, Vlad von Carstein. Vlad's back again. All right. So yeah, we'll go after Vlad. Now I want Vlad to kill Gotrek. Gotrek's already got Vlad's trait, so if he dies he comes back in one turn, and we want him to die 3 times so we can max out his
Wind of Shaman, I will.
What orders? Moving out. I live to serve the Emperor.
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
okay, yeah, so we'll put
Onwards to death.
Gotrek there in force march. Hopefully that'll make Vlad come after him.
Arch-Lector.
This guy,
I serve the Heldenhammer. Honored to serve. I will do anything for Sigmar.
how much is it going down by? -6, so it'll be 38. Yes, it's still going to have attrition next turn. Could
The Empire. I am ready. Are you?
By Sigmar!
You summon me. I will not.
All right, I'm gonna disband this army. Sorry,
Awaiting
Count
orders.
Kyoten. You can come back later on. Actually, we can get Sebastian back in again, can't we?
Awaiting orders.
Brother Sebastian. Indeed.
Warrior of Sigmar!
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Alright. Cool. Hopefully that'll lure Vlad in. I might take the Vlad quest now. Because I reckon we'll be able to, even if he doesn't fall for the ambush, we should be able to get him next turn anyway. See what Vlad's gonna do. Hopefully he'll kill Gotrek. No. Prestige, we've got heaps of. We don't care about prestige, so.
Where's the ale?
Crap. See, we...
Gotrek Gurnison.
Can we get Gotrek?
I am the Supreme Patriarch. No peace, just war. Son of Gurney.
I'll try and get Gotrek killed. Maybe I'll try and get Gotrek killed during this battle.
Champion of the faith.
See if that works.
Ulrich's will. Gotrek Gurnison. Gotrek Gurnison.
By Sigmar, I serve the Helden Hammer.
Oh yeah, so let's see if this is gonna work. So Waldenov,
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire
the
this
Moot.
day.
Oh, perfect. I thought it was only gonna be 2 more, but something they change. Sometimes it changes, doesn't it? Like the value of things. Yes, that was minus 30 before. Now it's minus 35. No, that's right. Yeah, because before I was selling the settlement for it was about 5, so it was minus 30. And now, so it's sort of, so is the moot worth 50? It can't be right, yeah. Yeah, 57. Oh, There you go.
So be it.
All right. So nice. Now we've got all of northern Sylvania under our sway. Good growth. Southern Sylvania. We still need to work on Swarthofen.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Praise be to Sigmar. My journey begins.
By the comet.
Alright. Even though it says low, I'm going to fight it anyway. Must be some way of getting a pie.
Troops!
Oh, I was gonna say, did anyone watch
What do you bid?
there was a video with a bunch of Total War YouTubers that I think it was released today or yesterday, and they were talking about like how they would rework some of the factions and stuff.
Ready to fire!
I can't remember. I can't really remember much about exactly what was said, but I remember thinking there was some interesting ideas in there, and I thought it was interesting how different people think about different things and stuff. Like a lot of times in the past, I didn't actually listen to any of the Vampire Council of Bretonnia part. I think I just listened to a bit of the. Oh, I didn't watch it all. I only got to watch a little bit. Maybe you can tell me more about it than what I can tell you. I skimmed it. I just like watched some little bits of it. It went for like 2 hours or something, yeah. But yeah, I thought it was. I was just going to talk about the part about Dark Elves. Oh yeah, so sorry. So it was like Node Rage Fred, Monsters Abound, Colonel Dominators, and the Cody Bonds. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And yeah, I think it was, I can't remember who it was that was mainly talking about Dark Elves. Maybe it was Monsters Abound, but yeah, I thought it was interesting because they were saying like that the Black Arcs don't really work because they're only good for the sea areas, and you know most of the conquest you're going to do is going to be inland. And yeah, that's so weird. Like, I mean, that's true, I guess, but it's so weird, like, for me, because I think of the Black Arcs as just being like ridiculously powerful and like the defining thing about Dark Elves, you know. So yeah, but so it was sort of interesting for me because I was like, I'd never thought of it that way, really. I mean, obviously, I'm aware that that's an issue, but I'd never really thought of that. I'd never really thought. Like, I would never have considered that the Black Arcs are something that you would consider to be a problem with the Dark Elves and something that you should change. You know, I always thought of the Black Arcs as something that's kind of the quintessential, like, part of the essential essence of the Dark Elf faction, you know? And like, yeah, although obviously they are very useful when you're super inland, and they don't replace global recruitment, they give you so many other advantages that make Dark Elves so powerful. Like, and I don't know, for me, I feel like it's kind of cool that they're, what's it called, that like asymmetric balance, you know, like sure they're not as good at invading inland, but they're really dominant in any coastal areas, which is where they are. Like all of the left hand side of the map where the Dark Elves operate, north Nagaronda and Lustria and Ulthuan and the west coast of the old world, like that's all like, you know, the Dark Elves own that shit, you know. But yeah, but I thought it was interesting how, you know, obviously somebody else plays very differently to me, and they have a totally different experience of that same campaign. You know what I mean? Like, and what was the other thing that they said was that I thought was interesting was they're basically saying that the Dark Elf units are kind of like boring or whatever, where like, you know, you play the Dark Elves at the start and like they're fine or whatever, but then once you get to the late game, they don't really have any good late game units. And yeah, again, I thought that was such like, it made sense, like what he was saying. Like I kind of agreed with what he was saying, but I didn't, like, I'd never thought of it that way. Like, you know, like I guess he was saying that like how the high elves have star dragons, and you know, the chaos dwarfs have mortars and stuff, the Dreadquake mortars and stuff like, you know, dark elves don't really have anything like that, like a big monster type thing. But yeah, and it's like, it's kind of true, but it's funny just it's so different to the way I think about it, because the way I think about it is that the Dark Elves have such a great roster of units, and like they have such strong early game stuff, like especially like I think Black Ark Corsairs are like amazing. What do you call it? Dark Shards are amazing. Fucking Dread Spears and shit, like all of their basic units or basic infantry are all amazing, you know. And their heroes are amazing, and so like, yeah, like I guess it's true that they don't really have like a big end game big boss unit, but I never thought like, I never felt like I needed it either, you know. And Hydras be like, sure, I'll go fuck myself then. Nah, Hydras aren't really an end game unit. Like Hydras are cool, but they're not like super tough, you know. They're a bit squishy, they get shot a bit easily, and you know, but if you use them correctly, and especially in the early game, like they're really useful units. But yeah, they're not really like the same as like Dreadquakes, and I don't really know. I don't even use those type of end game units really. But yeah, but I just thought it was interesting because like, yeah, because I didn't really even like those type of end game kind of big type of units. But I thought it was just interesting that somebody else felt like that was like an obvious failing, you know. And yeah, and it was like, wow, yeah, just like, yeah, totally different like way of playing and stuff, and like attitudes about it and stuff, you know. I thought that was interesting. Actually, I listened to a little bit of the Norscan part as well. I thought that was interesting too. Again, totally different to what I thought. I think it was Cody Bonds that was talking about it, or maybe it was somebody else. I can't remember. Anyway, sorry, I'm doing a bad job of this. But yeah, they were talking about how there's all different races of Norscans. And I think he quoted, he was referencing some stuff from the Archaon book, where he was talking about different Norscan factions had some crazy monsters and different units and stuff like that. And it's interesting because I haven't read the Archaon books, but I've read a lot of the Empire books. I've probably read, I don't know, over dozens of books set in the Empire or about the Empire factions, or the Gotrek and Felix books, Blackheart's books, Empire armies books. Like there's all these Empire books, you know, and yeah, and in all of those books, the Norscans are pretty much just represented as being, you know, Viking dudes, you know, or like Celtic, kind of like Celtic barbarians, you know. And there's not really any reference towards like monsters or any of that kind of stuff, you know. Like I'm aware, I'm not saying it's wrong, like I'm definitely aware that there are all of those different races and stuff, but it's just none of the books I've read have really talked about them. So like my idea of like Norscar has always been like, I want more of that kind of Norscan barbarian vibe, you know, whereas somebody else who's read the Archaon books, who perhaps hasn't read fucking shit tons of Empire books, they've got a totally different perspective of what like Norscans are like, you know. So yeah, that was another interesting part that I thought was interesting about it. I probably should I start paying attention to the siege at some point, or I feel like it's just sort of getting itself done. I mean, maybe I'm going to need to intercede at some point. I've just been my body's just been autopiloting the siege while I've been rambling away. Apologies to anyone who's been watching what's actually been going on and wishing that I would do something sensible. Cinti, I don't understand the preference of high elves over dark elves by most. Spiky goth elves are cool. The Chaos 12 slave mechanic they got so good. More heroes at tier 3 while it still matters. Yeah, the hero thing is huge, isn't it? I love the high elf heroes, but you just don't really get to use them much. Like, you just get your one hero you start with and that's it. By the time you get the rest of the heroes, it's kind of like endgame and no one cares anymore. Whereas for Dark Elves, it's like you can have a massively hero-centric campaign, and I usually do.
I am master of Shamon.
But yeah, no, like, no, they were, I think they were coming, they were not, I can't remember whether it was Nerd Rage Fred or Monsters Abound that was did the whole Dark Elves part, but yeah, they weren't saying they didn't like Dark Elves, they were just saying, they were saying more the opposite, like they really like Dark Elves, they play them all the time, they just wish that their end game was more interesting or something, you know, or whatever, you know. But yeah, I just like, yeah, I don't know. Just yeah, I just thought it was interesting how different it was, because I remember thinking when all that stuff happened with Shadows of Change and everyone was like, fuck CA and whatever, and like there was a bunch of interviews that got done mostly by Great Book of Grudges were the ones I saw, and like they interviewed lots of different creators and they were kind of talking about, not so much about how they were pissed off with the Creative Assembly for Shadows of Change, but more of the parts about what they were hoping to see in the game in the future and what they were bummed out about, what they wished they'd gotten and what they, you know, wanted more of and all that. And I was sort of struck by how similar it was. Like, I feel like everyone pretty much wanted the same things and felt like the same things were important and stuff. But yeah, it was interesting, like this video that I watched today, or watched bits of today, skimmed through it, and it was just interesting how it was just such different perspective. So yeah, I actually learned a bit from watching that. So yeah, I'd recommend that if you haven't seen it. Well, if you know, it is really long though, so I don't know if you've got enough time to watch the whole thing, but yeah, I skimmed through it and listened to the bits that I was interested in. It's got marking, it's got timestamps on it for the different races as well, so if you only want to hear their ideas about a particular race, you can just do that. Don't watch it now though. Now everyone should keep watching this stream, obviously. Dark Elves shouldn't get public order problems from the Sword of Cain. Yeah, but on the other hand, public order just means more slaves, so that's one cool thing they changed now. Before in the old slave system, if you had a rebellion, then it would screw up your slaves because all your slaves would leave to join the rebellion. Whereas now it doesn't matter, like the slaves just come out of nowhere for the rebellion, they just spawn, it's like free slaves, you just kill them and put them back into your slave pits again. I've totally been watching the stream and not just let it run while I took a nap after work because I'm old. Nice. Well, it's all the same to me, Senti. It's all views, it's all view hours, it's all ad revenue. That reminds me, I better put you on the roll of glory. Brother Senti. We gotta get a Brother Senti in here. Is this battle still fucking going? Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm gonna have to intercede. I feel like somebody's gonna have to take command of this battle and actually make it end. I didn't want it to have to come to this, but it appears to have happened. Oh, those bats tried to take out my Empire Captain. That's a close run thing. There we go. So yeah, I'm thinking we could trade. The battle doesn't resolve itself, Mercy, you have to do stuff. Oh, come on, Supertramp. Really? Oh yeah, I was playing this game yesterday on stream. Yeah, apologies there was no Total War yesterday. I played some of this new game called Norland. It hasn't come out yet, but it was like a demo preview thing. And yeah, it is kind of cool, like games like that where you can set everything up and have it like automated. But so we're not going to return it to the Elector. We're going to loot and occupy, and that'll allow us to make one of our oh, they broke Nakai's recruitment again. Oh really?
I am ready. Are you? You summon me.
Okay, so we're gonna make Sebastian. He shall henceforth be known as Count Sebastian.
I will not.
Where is he? There he is. Maybe we should call him Count Lecter. Count Lecter Sebastian. There we go. That represents that he's a holy warrior. Oh, you figured it out?
Victorious, but alive.
See, the other problem is that they don't have pie shops or fish and chip shops that are open at 5:30 a.m.
Thou art unfit to govern me.
Sorry, that was unrelated.
Beast Slayer, ever onward. Gotrek Gurneyson, Gotrek Gurneyson, son of Gurney. I serve Sigmar.
Son of Gurney. In case we didn't quite get what it meant.
Keep up.
Yes, this is the problem. Like we're.
Okay. A good old scrap. Come on!
Such insolence.
Ahead!
Begone.
I am preserved for a greater doom.
Who calls?
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
No.
Arch-Lector. Going forth.
Alright, I'm gonna switch him out again.
Arch-Lector.
True servant of Sigmar, ever vigilant.
We should see some new Siege stuff soon, I reckon. Because they said that there was going to be more Siege stuff in the next update. But the last update was the one where they sort of were fixing the Shadows of Change, so that doesn't really count. So the next update will be Thrones of Decay one. And yeah, I assume that that's going to be part 2 of the Siege update, unless they abandoned that or something. I know their plans obviously did change because they delayed it and said they were delaying it so they could add new stuff in. But I assume that they were delaying it so they could spend extra time adding new stuff in on top of the other stuff that they were doing anyway for the Siege update.
Here to serve.
I will not.
Presumably.
Servant of the faith.
Oh, maybe I should just...
By Sigmar!
The next one then!
Will there be another Northern stream? Yeah, sorry it got cut short. My computer was trying to blow itself up or something. It kept kept locking up and crashing, and then I started playing again, and then it locked up and crashed again. So I don't know what was going on with that. Yeah, I'm thinking about playing it again once I get the full version, because that was only a partial version. But yeah, it just depends on when I get, like, I assume there'll be a bit of early access, but I don't know how much early access there'll be, and yeah.
Let us begin.
I serve Sigmar.
Maybe. There's a decent chance there'll be another Nordland stream. I don't know if I should raise another Lord. No, we'll just press end turn, see how it goes.
For war. Ready.
Oh, nice. Hopefully they'll attack. Here we go. Pyrrhic victory. Bro. Whole point is to suicide. Alright. Let's fight it out. Thought the game graphics were a bit childish, but the gameplay was interesting. Yeah, I think the gameplay is interesting. I just couldn't figure out how to balance my economy and stuff, but I'm pretty new to the game, so, you know, I guess you don't want it to be too easy, because you want there to be some depth to it where you need to, you know, you need to overcome to order to get the challenge or whatever. But yeah, I kind of wanted to progress. I played that. That was like not the first time I played it. I played it a few times offline as well to try to get a bit of an idea of it before I presented it to you guys. But yeah, I was kind of getting a bit sick of just doing that early game part.
Yes, Lord.
Oh, wait, yeah, I was like, oh, just again going into automation mode. I was just trying to like, my brain was just automatically trying to set up a good defensive formation so we can win the battle. It's like, we're not trying to win the battle. It's not that kind of battle. So if we just keep issuing move orders, then our guys won't really fight in melee. It should be pretty easy to kill. Dogs, what are you doing? Don't come near my heroes. You'll get wrecked. Hopefully they'll kill these guys without too much trouble. I feel like we're gonna win even without. I feel like we're gonna kill them without even attacking them. It's the innate superiority of the dwarfish race. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep issuing move orders and try to. But yeah, like I really like automation in games. Like I really like setting up your little dudes to have like some sort of AI controlling them or whatever, and then you know, kind of try to set up the automation so that it handles stuff when you're not around, kind of thing, or when you're not paying attention to it. And yeah, Nordland seemed to have a little bit of that, which I thought was cool. And I liked that you have the real-time battles, even if they're really rudimentary and stuff. It still kind of gives you that feeling of like being able to express your kind of guys. So I'll leave this guy out of it. I'll try and... And it's so hard getting these dwarfs killed. Can I just concede defeat? Oh yeah, because I was in Force March. Shut up, Hydralisk. Yes, I can. I could have just conceded defeat at any moment, and that would have been fine. It's the pie. It's the pie brain. Thanks, Hydralisk. Now we know what to do when you're not in Force March. Yeah, that's right. It was an educational piece that I was doing just then. Sorry, guys. All right. All right, them heroes be ours now. Them heroes be officially stolen. Cool. And Gotrek is going to die. He's in Force March.
Keep me busy!
So that's his first death, so we got to kill him 2 more times. And then he'll be maxed out with his legendary trait.
Welcome to my private study.
So yeah, Belegar doesn't seem to be doing much. Has that army been camped there the whole time?
For the wisdom
Yeah, I feel like these armies aren't these. I feel like Belegar's not really doing much. Somebody was talking about this, how the AI seems to, when you ally with them, they tend to just like become really passive. But I feel like I've seen the AI being all like, I don't know, you know, having those blue lines indicating it's attacking stuff all over the place and doing things and whatever. So I don't think they're always passive, but I've definitely seen it before. And yeah, he seems pretty passive right now. Oh yeah, so we still got a mission to kill.
Let us begin.
Protector of the weak.
Who calls? By the comet.
Yeah, so we've got, in a couple of turns, we're going to have the Resurrect mission over here where we can get some more heroes. And then, should I send him off to get Yuan Bo's trait? I feel like that'd be pretty cool.
I am ready. Are you?
I wish that we had some warrior priests and stuff though.
So?
Praise be to Sigmar. My journey begins.
What?
True servant of Sigmar.
Do not waste my potential. No peace, just war. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
By Sigmar.
Yes?
Champion of the faith. I go where I'm needed. I serve the Heldenhammer.
It wasn't even his best army though. It was just like a half stack.
I live to serve the Emperor.
You summon me.
All right. Mission successful.
Now, let us begin.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Can you fight the Skaven quest with reinforcements, or do you have to fight it with a single army?
Do not
I'm not even sure if this army can handle it.
I am in ascent. On march.
Praise be to Sigmar. Honored to serve.
Fight! If you're going to fight!
No, put Godric there. Put in Force March just in case there's somebody that can kill him for us.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Crap. I don't know if we're going to be able to get Swordhaven back, because I think they've got a barracks in there, so it's pretty expensive. Oh well. I don't think I'm going to confederate. I think I'm just going to take all their capitals and then let them all carry on. That way we get all the sort of advantages of confederating without without swallowing up all of the Empire flavor. Don't really need that. Artillery, I guess. Do Free Company militia get... Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, so Free Company militia get all the technology trees from there. And... Oh, they don't count as melee infantry, so they don't get the melee defense and stuff from there. They do count as infantry though, so they get the armor. And they do count as infantry, so they get the charge defense and weapon strength. That's pretty cool. Oh no, they don't get charge defense only for halberds, but we get 10% weapon strength. Do they double? They don't double dip on red line, do they? No, they just get the pistol core. All right, now we're going 37. Yeah, so we need him to. We need Belegar to get a bit beaten up and for this army to die. So then when he starts his new armies, potentially these guys will go into secondary armies. Wulfric is back? Where's Wulfric? How you going, Dimitri? Maybe he'll die. Yeah, maybe if I tell him to take Sartosa. That army that I fought though, that was pretty pathetic. Non-aggression pact with Fey Enchantress. I guess so. I don't really want to kill her or anything, do I? Oh, she wants me to pay. No. On principle, we never pay. They pay us. The weird lake damsels pay us for peace. Oh, maybe I should make friends with
What brings you to the halls of my ancestors?
yeah, maybe I should try to make an alliance with Thorgrim Grudgebearer, because otherwise he'll probably confederate Belagar and then we'll like lose all of our allegiance points and stuff.
Is it time? I will not. Born to die.
Awaiting orders.
Ooh. Got another mission to kill Vlad.
Champion of the faith. Protector of the weak.
Actually, can we replace him with Count Curtin? Yeah. Oh, actually, wait. It might sometimes when you replace the Lord, it screws up their movement.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
Gotrek.
Right, Goris. Now we'll switch him out for
Warrior of Sigmar.
Count Kyoten, the mighty, the wily.
Protector of the weak. Ready to serve.
Hey Thomas, how you going, buddy? Empire is one of the most difficult campaigns on Very Hard and Above. I kind you a thumbs up. That's difficult. I only play as Chaos Warriors. Yeah, Warriors of Chaos are pretty strong.
Fear no peril.
None of the Warriors of Chaos campaigns are
My turn to die.
I would say are super hard, but you can always so I want Gotrek to die, but then I also want this auto resolve so I can get those allegiance points.
A reckoning in blood. Time to get paid.
Sylvania is destroyed. All right, no more allegiance points for us. But that's right, we got 51 already, and we have to. It's going to be a while before we can get another hero in. Vlad would be tough. Yeah, Vlad would have beaten the crap out of Gotrek, I reckon, if it had come to that.
What?
All right, let's try and make him attack. I don't know, Riff Raffa. I think if he does it, it costs us 10 points, right? So I think it's 10 points. But maybe it's only once he accepts the mission that it'll tax us the 10 points, I think. Hey Dimitri, you have to go onto the Total War Access, register on Total War Access, and then if you play as Empire, Bretonia, or Cathay, then you build a tavern and you get them. Does Kislev get them as well? Yeah, I think Kislev gets them as well. Which reminds me, we can get Ulrika if we can manage to build a town up to tier 3 so we can build the walls.
And Gotrek Gurnishan.
Alright, we need a new enemy.
Champion of the faith.
I am ready. Are you?
So it's so annoying, like why is the Empire not
Very well. I will do this.
I wonder if we could wonder if we took Karak Asgaraz. That would be the way to go. Oh, what's this? What's going on here? Is this under siege? Oh, cool. Oh, actually, maybe if they take Ubersreich and then we can just take it back. That'd be good. Oh, okay, right.
Gottrek Gurnishan. Praise be to Sigma.
Okay, we'll sell needling back to
Come
work.
then. Only Sigma's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
Thank you very much.
So be it.
And how much do I use to Wordbad? Oh, they broke. Alright, and then we'll sell Wordbad to Everland.
By Sigmar's will, come in peace.
And, oh, that's not very much. What about Telebelheim?
Yes, welcome, my countrymen.
We can't sell it to Wissenland, can we?
Yes?
Welcome, my countrymen.
The situation looks good. Yeah, I think we've got it sort of under control. We're doing okay. Oh, check it out. Kazarak set up shop in Western Reichland. All right. Yeah, so that's all right. We'll sell it to Everland.
By Sigmar's will, come in peace.
And yeah, so the point, do we have anything else we could sell them? No. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so we'll sell it to them. We get 2,000 gold, and then if we're lucky, next turn we'll get a dilemma to demand that they return Wordbad back to Stirland. So basically, we will sell it to Avalan, take their money, and then do Imperial decree to force them to give it back to Stirland again, which will give us more fealty and Imperial authority, which we don't need anyway. But whatever. Just may as well mess with them. Actually, we could probably just deal with the rebellion.
Gottrek Gurnishan.
Cool. 21 turns in, the situation looks good, and we've already got two of the we've got two ghost heroes from Belagar. Potentially going to get some more Vermintide heroes too.
A face such as yours would make for an interesting gilded statue. I have a spell for that, you know.
No. I'm a bit worried she's going to declare war on me if I keep refusing to sign in on aggression treaties, but yeah. Yeah, here we go. So I demand they give Wordbad back to Stirland again, even though I'm the one who sold it to them. Fuckers. But yeah, that's just a little trick you can do to get your Imperial authority back up if you're struggling with it. We're not really, but that's right. Okay, we've got the Ubersreich quest to spawn. An elite company containing a mix of Empire, Dwarf, and Wood Elf heroes will join you. So if we do this quest, I feel like that battle is is pretty hectic. They've got like 4 weapons. They got like 4 rattling guns and some other weapons teams and artillery and all sorts of crap. So that's what I'm a little bit dubious about.
It is time. Wind of Shammon, I will. Yes, that will do. On it.
Crap.
Move.
If they take that,
Well, what?
before I get a chance to replenish myself in it. I'm going to be unhappy. It's green for us too, so it'd be really good if we could get in there and replenish ourselves. Yeah, being able to settle in the mountains for GELT is pretty nice.
Honored to serve. Fear no peril.
Who are we at war with now? This quest spawn, you just have to do the Vermintide endgame scenario. So just untick all the other endgame scenarios, just do Vermintide only, and then just put it on the weakest possible, reduce it so down it's like 25% strength, and then just put it on really early. So then, yeah, it'll make all of the Skaven declare war on you once the end game thing happens. But because it's only 25% strength, it won't be a huge threat to you, and you get this cool heroes out of it. I think I did a little video a while ago about all the heroes you get from it and stuff. Sorry, I'll just see if I can quickly find it. This is a quick little like 1 or 2 minute video, I think. Yeah, it's like a minute long. This is the quick. Oh, it was loud. Yeah, that's the What's that one? Yeah, it's really cool. You'll see, we'll show it off soon once we get over there and heal up a little bit. It's a bit of a tough battle, but it's not that tough, I don't think. But our army is pretty crap though, so I don't know, we'll see how we go. But yeah, you get a really powerful army. You get like 2 steam tanks, 2 iron drakes, dwarf iron drakes, the flamethrowers. You get a dwarf thane, an elven waywatcher, an empire captain, and a bright wizard. And you get, yeah, smattering of other units, some wood elf units and stuff. Oh yeah, and you get some grenade launchers, I think. So we'll be able to finally give Basto his grenade launchers. We need another high level hero to give, a high level lord to name after Senti. See how we go.
You summon me.
All right, who should we go to war with next? Oh, cool, Belegar's. Belegar's down here. Should I go to war with? Should I go to war with the
contract? Ready.
Because these guys are like inside each other's like thing. So if I declare war on Stunkrish right now, these two will be locked together. And then if I don't know if Sartosa moves before Belegar. If Sartosa moves before Belegar and they're not at war with him, that means they'll be able to gang up on him basically and wreck Belegar. Yeah, Sartosa goes before Belegar. So if I declare war on these rats right now, then Sartosa will be able to attack Belegar with the rats helping. But then he'll just retreat. Oh well. It's worth a try.
Detect fear. Death, the only cure. Not logical.
I'm the best of frenemies with Belegar. So yeah, so Belegar's gonna have to fight this rat army, plus he's gonna have to fight these guys. So we'll see how that plays out.
What do you want?
I need to build a barracks somewhere so we can recruit some better units. I suppose we could just keep recruiting archers. I want to know what's going to happen to crap, I was meant to bring him back over here so he could get suicided into these rebels. I want to see what's going to happen with Sartosa and Belagar. Damn it. I'll have to just see the aftermath.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit, friend.
Sure. Yeah, prestige is basically just a dump thing now. I don't really need it. Alright, what happened?
To battle?
Oh, okay, it looks like he just killed everybody and survived. He's looking pretty busted up though now. So maybe there's a chance that somebody will be able to take him on.
Not skies.
That's not the same. That's not the same army that jumped over there. I wouldn't think. Battle of Maragliano, 2,600 casualties.
I stand defiant.
So, I'm guessing Battle of Maragliano, 22. So there was another battle here as well. So yeah, I'm guessing he killed the rats there, and then he killed. No, but he's in.
Ready.
Who fought here? Don't know. Well, anyway, hopefully these guys are a bit closer to getting busted. Got 45. Yeah, by the time, hopefully by the time. Hopefully they'll die, and by the time they come back into an army, we'll have enough points left to steal them again.
Gottrek, Gurnishan.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was somebody else fighting. Alright. Well, we can go after Dryka, but I would like to, I mean, I guess Dryka's our nearest kind of problem.
Off we go. True servant of Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar. Faith shield. I serve the Helden Hammer. Your word is my command. Sigmarite Arch-Lector, moving out.
What the hell's this guy doing?
Grow restless.
Just walking through my lands.
I must fulfill my greetings, manlings. Are you ready to slaughter the enemy?
Sure. Point me at him. actually, no, well, it's always good to, when you're trying to farm allegiance points, I find it's always good to make sure that you're in the same wars together all the time.
So, you got my attention.
Who's the better Slayer, Ungrim or Gotrek? I don't know. I think they actually met each other at one point, and they, I can't remember now. Like, I think they kind of like respected each other, but they had different ideas about something or other. I can't remember now.
Ever vigilant.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
I don't think I actually read that part, but I read another part afterwards that was like referring to it, I think. And yeah. But anyway, yeah, as to who's the better Slayer, I don't know. Well, I think Gotrek is sort of like a demigod, basically, like, or he, I don't know, like there's some kind of like fate interwoven into him or something, you know.
Warrior of Sigmar.
And his axe is one of the axes of the axes of Dargo or whatever, isn't it? Oh, not of Dargo, of the axes of you know, that dwarf guy, the angry one with the axes. Whereas I'm not sure where Ungrim's axe comes. It's just the axe of Dargo. I don't know what that means. But anyway, yeah, I would say Gotrek is the more legendary of the two figures, but then again, I've read a few Gotrek books and I haven't read any Ungrim books, so you tend to always, whichever book you read last, that's the faction that you think is the toughest. That's pretty much how it works with Games Workshop games.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. Follow me. Let us begin. Do not waste my potential.
Your word is my command. Here to serve.
You summon me. Gentua Suprash Semet Empire.
Yes, friends of the Empire, come.
They both failed to get slain, so they're not very good. It's not very good slayers, you reckon? Yeah, well, I don't know. Depends what you mean by a good slayer, I guess.
Ready. Are you?
Do you reckon this army is going to be good enough to beat the Vermintide army? I'm not really sure. I'm concerned. I don't think it's a very good matchup, this particular army. If we had a heap of cavalry, that would be cool.
Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold will whet our palates whilst we...
Sure. This should be called Slayees instead of Slayers if getting killed is the goal. Nah, well, getting killed isn't the goal exactly. It's to die. Hey, ready for duty, ready for duty. There they are. Our two little ghost heroes, now members of the Golden Order. So Drama Hammerfist, he should definitely go and hang out with, he should definitely go and hang out. Actually, they should probably both, let's have them both hang out. Oh. Maybe we don't need Hulk enough in, you know, oh yeah, let's, fuck it, let's put them both in. Put them both in his army.
It is agreed. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
And yeah, let him heal up for another couple of turns while they go over there. But yeah, I feel like I'm definitely, my efficiency level is definitely dropping off.
Of the faith.
Oh, they lost Karakadron. That's embarrassing, Ungram. Bro. The Slayer Keep has been lost.
Sigmar lightens my steps. Yes. Volkmar will never allow it. I serve the Helden Hammer.
Azeg the Slayer.
Not up then.
What orders? Ever onward.
Yeah, we'll build that. It'll take 4 turns. And then we'll build that. And then eventually we can get Ulrika. Can you imagine the Dwarfen shame if they actually lost Karakadron? I know, it's pretty embarrassing. Everyone, like, the Slayer Keep gets taken over by greenskins, and just the entire Dwarven race, they just, the entire dwarfish race has to just all shave their beards and shave their heads and become Slayers. Alright, we'll get Count Lecter Sebastian up here.
Arch-Lector, true servant of Sigmar.
Recruiting some fools. He's got a war army, so I'm pretty... Yeah, we should be... Hopefully we're just out of range.
Your word is my command.
Stop that.
Yeah, hopefully he's just out of range so he can't get us this turn. Oh, that's... Yeah, right, that's northern. We can get one here.
Praise be to Sigmar!
We got any ancillaries? What do we got going on? Bailiff, yep. Yeah, that's all. But yeah, it's like the Slayer, I think, refers to the yeah, they're not allowed to commit suicide because that would be not very that would be shameful as well. So I think the goal is they got to go out and they've got to,
Warrior of Sigmar.
well, ideally they want to, you know, fight some terrible monster or whatever that would sort of atone for their shame. So yeah, so the Slayer thing is about, you know, them slaying something that's sufficiently badass. Like if they just like go and fight in a war and they get killed by an orc or something, like yeah, so you know they've kind of atoned somewhat, but maybe not really that well, you know. Whereas at least for Gotrek, he thinks he has to, you know, ideally, you know, atone for his shame by doing something worthwhile, I guess. I don't know, or maybe it's not really like that. Maybe it's separate. Maybe all he has to do to atone for his shame is to die, but just out of personal pride, he wants to die gloriously in you know, against a foe worthy of songs. All right, I think it might be time for some Mordheim, because I feel like at this stage I'm just kind of phoning it in a little bit.
Order are seeking targets for their initiates to practice.
My concentrations like went about half an hour ago. I'd love to see whether she's going to kill. That's one thing about that I like about allies. You know, they are kind of useless a lot of the time, but you can kind of base your whole campaign around them. You know, if you have an ally and you're trying to protect them and they drag you into different wars and all that, like prestige, yeah, prestige. Yeah, I know it's an easy way to derail your campaign and have everything go to hell and stuff, but assuming that you're playing a pretty strong faction and you've got stuff under control. It's kind of fun having the handicap of having to look after an ally. I don't know, I find it is anyway.
A binding oath. The throng is mustered.
All right. Let's go and
That will work.
prepare to do this quest.
True servant of Sigmar. Moving out.
Let us begin.
Can you assign points to dwarf heroes? Yeah, you sure can. They just become yours. They're just completely my heroes. I level them up however I want, etc. This guy's only level 3. How blue are they now? They used to be more greenish in Warhammer 2. Now they're really blue.
By the king's command.
Alkanaf Stonebeard, 68 melee defense. We've still got another 12. 9, another 21 to go. So he'll be up to 89. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they've only got 55 physical resistance now. They used to start off with 75 physical resist. I think they got 55 physical resist, but I think they got slightly more HP than they had before, maybe. They're still kind of low in HP compared to normal heroes, I think, but...
Do not waste my potential.
Yeah, he's got 5.1k. Oh, he's got 4.2 normally. So yeah, he's got 4.2, they got 2.7 auto, 2.8. But they got 55% base physical resist, so it's pretty cool.
Ready.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Here we go. Fuck. What happened to Ungram? Wasn't he supposed to? Is he serious? Did he just flee? What the fuck is going on? He's like abandoned Karak Kadron. He's run off. What a dickhead. And now I'm here with this band of freaking archers. Jesus. Well, that looks like a problem for tomorrow, Mercy. Sucks to be you, tomorrow, Mercy. So yeah, I think I'm going to play some Mordheim now if anyone's interested in joining me. I reckon my yeah, hopefully my greatswords are nearly ready to take on one of the story missions. I reckon they still need a few more skill ups, but got to yeah, I got to keep running through missions, grinding those levels. So I'll pop you guys over to the Mordheim stream if you're keen. Thanks. Oh yeah, thanks everyone for all the super chats and everything today as well. Bad Miracles, Sebastian Lopez, Wiley Coyote, Senti, you're all legends. Really appreciate it. And I just gotta set up this host. So I'm just hosting my other stream now, so I'll just punt you guys over to the Mordheim stream, which is well, you can check it out if you're interested. And then we'll once we end the Mordheim stream, we'll host somebody else, probably a Total War stream. All right, guys, I'll see you again in Mordheim in a minute, and yeah, we'll probably be back tomorrow. I got to do some more hole digging the day after, but I think I can stream tomorrow. And we'll see how Tomorrow Mercy deals with all this bullshit that I've left him. All right, catch you guys, or I'll be back in a sec in the new stream.